Hello guys, what's up? Hi friends. Hi Andy, you were first. Hello Buttspot. Fancy seeing you here, Buttspot. Hey Star, hi Kitano. Hi Crow, hi Fad. How is everybody today? Fad! Hi. Hype. It's Underhero today. Andy, I totally forgot to change my whatchamacallit, game and title and stuff before I went live. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, it was Underhero all along. It's been the plan. So, I know very little about this game. I know that it looked very charming and that I felt like trying it. And I know that Zero has played it a little bit. I think someone suggested it to me and then I mentioned it to Zero and then he obviously goes and tries it right away and I wait 50 million months before I try it. Gonna make food run real quick and be back for a bit. Alrighty, Star. I hope you find delicious food. How is every last one of you? Decent, I would say. How are you, Crow? So, let's give this game a try. I don't know if my interface, like my logo thing and the chat is in a good position for this game. I haven't done extensive testing. I have to use my keyboard. You're good. That's good. I don't know anything about this game either, Gidano. Very little, at least. Game volume could be lowered a tiny bit. Wow, it's like you want to hear me or something. Weird. Weird. Do not close the game when something. No one knows what that thing said. Long ago, there were tales about a distant land, known only as the Chestnut Kingdom. Generations of princesses were kidnapped by great evils and their underlings. Let me actually process this. I'm just reading it out loud, not processing it. That's my problem. Reduce the game volume further! Will do. Unfortunately, you guys lose game volume entirely when I adjust it, so sorry about that. Let me read this first because I'm afraid that once I click back to the game, it's going to go forward. Heroes emerged across the ages to rescue the princesses and save their kingdom from impending doom. Okay, this is a stupid premise so far, but okay! Aided by a legendary weapon, the Chosen Ones battled the vile creatures and were rewarded with magical stones. The symbols of a true hero. With immense courage, these legendary heroes defeated the evil villains and saved their kingdom every single time. This is like the damsel in distress trope. The game. Princesses. Maybe reduce it further? Okay. Okay. I thought I had adjusted the volume to actually be pretty good, but apparently not. Apparently not, my bad. This is but one of those stories. Now the volume is just very quiet in general. Heroes Road, final hallway. Is this any better? I mean, it's still no loud music like there was before. But Elizabeth IV, we're finally here. Looks like this is it, Scarf Boy. Our final battle. Time to save the princess and the Chestnut Kingdom. Let's go! Wow, I have 9,999 HP. Like a boss! The way the camera moves feels really weird. Seems better for you, Crow? It's good. I hope it's better for everyone else too. Oh my god, so many things! Elizabeth, light. Elizabeth is what, left trigger? I hope the game will teach me this stuff in a more organic way. I hate bad tutorials. They make me really mad. This doesn't work anyway. Like, none of these things actually work. No buttons work except for jumping and moving. You learn the controls organically. Great. I get, like, irrationally irritated at bad tutorials. Jumping is very satisfying. Okay, I logged into Discord on my on Zero's laptop, which I use for chat, and now Crow is writing in my Discord, and the pop-ups are all up in my face. So excuse me, Crow, fuck off. I have now shut those notifications off because it's really annoying. Not your fault, my fault. Good afternoon, admin. Oh, and thank you for the host. You hosted me like 2 minutes into my stream when I hadn't started yet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Masked Kid 1. Okay, listen up, you two. Lord Stitches gave us the honor of protecting this hallway. The hero will have to pass through us before he can reach the boss, so this is our chance to defeat him. Masked Kid 2, you do realize we're just cannon fodder, right? I mean, we don't stand a chance against that monster. We're just here to, like, drop some potions or something. So meta. Masked Kid 1, well, we're not gonna win with that attitude, Emo McGree. I don't see what he said next. Hey you! Yes you! Quiet one back there, you have anything to say? Masked Kid 3, exclamation mark! Masked Kid 1, you what? Listen here, you freak. That plan of yours, never ever gonna work. Why do I always end up with the weirdos? Ugh. Okay, everyone, to your posts. He'll be here any moment. Try to keep up, freak. Wow, so rude. Also, hi, PsyQ. I didn't freaking say hi to you. I'm glad that you're back, PsyQ. I'm glad you had a good time in Japan, but I'm also very glad that you're back. I hope you don't miss Japan all too much. With its awesome food and awesome pictures and awesome cute stuff everywhere. Good thanks playing Borderlands. You enjoying it? Da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm like moving slowly because I want to talk to you guys. It's like, okay, let's move really slowly before the dialogue starts again. Ah! I would appreciate more plushies and stuff all around society, personally speaking. I'm not as, like, I like plushies well enough, but I don't personally like having a bunch of stuff lying around. Like, I'll appreciate plushies when I see them, but I don't want them everywhere in my house. I don't want any, I just like plush boxes instead of looking at them. I made you, like, like a plush at some point, though. I made you an otter, remember? 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 It's only like 8 years ago. What is this? I can get my interface to appear, so that's nice. It's one of your favorite games. I don't want any, I just like blah blah blah. I just caught up on the bit of Discord where you got yogurt on your nose. Do you still have the lid attached to the pot? No, I didn't. No, that would be ridiculous. I didn't. I managed to get yogurt on my nose without having it attached. Masked Kid 1. Prepare to meet the Masked Void. Worm. Prepare to... That was a question. Wow. Masked Kid 2. Wow, that was awful. What does that even mean? You illiterate fool. I was being poetic. We are the masked ones and we will send him to the void. As in dead. Masked Kid 2, I hope he kills me first so I don't have to listen to any more of your quote-unquote poetry. Masked Kid 1, ugh, whatever, bro. This is so silly. Say, weren't we supposed to be a trio? Oh no. Well, you insulted Masked Kid 3, and this is what happens. Chandelier falls down and kills everybody. Yep. Yep. My work today was so tiring, and the next 2 days I'm going to be starting at like 3 a.m., but otherwise fine. 3 freaking a.m.? What in the world? Why? Why do you have to start so early? That's ridiculous. No one should ever be awake at 3 a.m. unless they've been awake for at least 20 hours. Well, no, 5, 8, 9 hours. I don't know. Good excuse to totally get in bed and have Avi on in the background. Yeah. Heck yeah. I always get into bed and then have Avi on in the background. Is someone there? Come here, you. Yes, you. You gotta help me. Let me out of here. Or else I'll just keep annoying you. I'm gonna go left. Come on. No, I'm going left. La 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 la. Head of the game, mate. 3 a.m. is bedtime, not waking time. Exactly. Also, my hands are permanently black because the window cleaning brushes are made of carbon fiber and it gradually sheds tiny shards into my hands. They never come out. What? Vain much? Well, yeah. Yeah. It's horrible stuff, but also awesome stuff. Yeah. Elizabeth IV, thank you. I thought I was done for. Oh no! It's one of you creeps. Let go of me. Scarfy, they got me. Help. Kid? Scarf boy? Talk to me, kid. Kid. I can't believe this. He's dead. Who did this? Is this the end? Has evil finally won? Someone's coming! Okay, listen. I'm sorry I called you a creep, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need your help. You cannot tell anyone about me, okay? Just take us somewhere safe, someplace we can talk. Hide me, please. You found a talking hilt and 3 important-looking stones. Frankie. What's all that ruckus over there? Did the hero arrive? It's a snaky, wormy thingy, lizardy thingy, majigger. Hey, what is going on here? Did you just do what I think you did? I must take you to Mr. Stitches immediately. Snakeosaurus. That sounds about right, yeah. Stitch Castle, Mr. Stitch's chamber. We must continue. Mr. Stitches awaits. Oh, if it's Mr. Stitches who's waiting, then by all means. Da ba 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 ba. Da ba 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 ba. I'm not gonna walk ahead of you. I'm gonna just walk with you politely. Do 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 do. Sir, I have wonderful news. Mr. Stitches, sir? He was hiding behind the... Yes? I was playing hide and seek with the princess. Right. Sir, this minion right here just spit it out, you fool. This minion just killed the hero. I saw it myself. Gasp. Is that so? I have no need for you now. Leave this place. Do not come back. Tell me, did anyone else witness this deed? No, sir, I was the only one. I came here as fast as I could, my lord. Oh, good. Good. Sir? Oh, crap. Why, sir? Heh, how peculiar. Heh. Do not worry, masked one, I will not harm you. On the contrary, my dear underling. I have a special task for you, yes. Quite an important mission, you see. I believe you have heard of the Triviality Stones, yes? Oh, so you found them in the hero's belongings? Good. My 3 top-ranking officers are tasked with protecting these stones. Their mission is to let the hero take the stones when they are defeated. Now that the hero is no more, I need you to take these stones back to their owners across the Chestnut Kingdom. This could be quite an adventure. If you do this for me, you will be rewarded. Handsomely, of course. Here, this stone belongs to the Moth Queen. She resides in a very tall tree in the Moth Forest. After you are done, come back to me to receive the next stone. And do make haste. We never know when a new hero might arrive. Oh, before you leave, bear in mind that this is a secret mission. Snitches get stitches, heh. I wonder what happened to the legendary weapon of the hero. She must have escaped in the confusion. So she was not there, huh? I trust you, Masked One. You would not lie to your boss, right? Haha. See you soon, and good luck. Lurks. Have a good lurk, admin. Enjoy your game. That was too close for my taste. And did you hear that? They think you killed my hero. Ha! There's no way someone like you could have done that. But enough of that. This is your home, huh? Not too shabby, all things considered. Pretty cozy, actually. But still, we're not safe in here. You must have a place you call your own, right? Take us there so we can talk. I'll hide in here with your items while we travel. You don't know how to collect your items, right? No. How do you even function? Whatever, to open up your items menu, just press the back button. There must be a clue here about how to find your place. Items. Forest Stone. First Triviality Stone belongs to the Moth Queen. These are... do I have 5 gold? I have 5 gold. I thought maybe that was the worth. It's like, oh yeah. These are very important items. They're all worth 5 gold. Apartment key. Important item. Key to your room. First floor, apartment A. There's a clue. Important item. A magical hilt that can change between different weapons. Also your adventure companion. Journal. Read about your adventures thus far. Useful if you get stuck. I found a talking hill today. She said her name is Elizabeth the Fort. I don't know what fort means, but it sounds important. She asked me to hide her. Oh, this is so cute. Mr. Stitches ordered me to deliver a green stone to the Moth Queen. She lives in a tall tree in World 1. Elizabeth told me to find a quiet place so we could talk. My apartment is close. I hope I'm still carrying my key. It should be in my items menu. Elizabeth doesn't know what I did to the hero. What I did, never mind. Well, okay, my hero is super duper cute, even though he doesn't talk. Armor gird, clue! Oh crap, I didn't pay attention. What was it saying? Top floor, castle elevator, Mr. Stitch's chamber. No! I missed the talkingness. What happened? What was that? Oh no, I missed it. Atma dragon? My memory is terrible. Sometimes I even forget where I live. But checking my items menu always refreshes my memory. I told everyone to remember to carry their employee cards with them. Ah, okay. Thank you. Remember to carry your employee card at all times. You can't save without it. Okay. You are here. So below me, I guess. Below me. Kind of want to go right, but I guess I'll go down. Dr. Yamatano. Greetings, Masked Child. I have a good tip for you, so listen carefully. Notice that speech bubble above me? That means I can be talked to. Most folks in this castle will have more than one thing to say, too. Don't forget to double check. If someone doesn't have a speech bubble, that means they're busy with other things, like patrolling. Very rude, if you ask me. You are a fast learner. If you happen to be in a hurry, you can also hold down the continue button to fast forward dialogue, but that would be quite rude. Oh, okay. Which button? I don't think... What button? The continue button. Oh, okay. You have to hold it in for a while before it does anything. This music is pretty good. This game has quite a bit of charm so far. Let's try talking to this person again. My terrible is a memory. I mean, what was I saying? Oh, right. My memory is terrible. Okay. I want to talk to the other masked kid. Let's be friends, masked kid. We look exactly the same. Except that you're standing in the light more, or you're just more bright. You're just more bright than I am. That's not fair. I'm loving it all so far. Just need the Abby voice pack? What? What do you mean? As in you need me to do more voices? Zach with a Q. Wow, you came from up there? That means you were with the boss just now. No. No! Dream on. Dream on. This way to theater. I'm way too shy to do voices. You know that. I'm gonna go here. You must be like really important or something. What was he like? Okay, so everyone has two things to say. They don't say anything interesting after that. I'm disappointed. I'm never gonna be an amazing streamer. Just deal with it. Frank Sr. My daughter Frankie was recently promoted to be the official assistant of Mr. Stitches. As a father, I couldn't be more proud. An obedient minion is a happy minion. Hey! Hey! That's like some Alice in Wonderland crap. It's like the one level in Madness Returns where they have the loudspeakers all the time. And what was it? I don't remember. Wasn't Frankie probably killed? I don't remember who Frankie was. Oh yeah. Frankie was coming from the side earlier. I don't remember. I don't retain information. I don't maintain or retain information. Oh, sorry. I can't help but tell everyone about my daughter's achievements. What's with the shivering? Whoa, my character is shivering. What is that? Okay. What? I find it very rude that people won't talk to me. I find you very rude, people who won't talk to me. But also, I appreciate it, because otherwise I would be wasting a lot of time. Plus you have 0, so he keeps your amazingness up. This way to cafeteria. Minion Syndicate HQ. Olippy? Olippy! The trickster fox. Aw. What? It's just another masked person, but they call themselves the Olippy, the trickster fox. Taco wraps. Well, it's like taco filling inside tortillas, but like in a burrito shape. Exactly, yeah. Because I was too lazy to eat like messy tacos today. Up ahead to the left is the cafeteria. You can have a nice lunch before heading out on patrol. No soldier can fight with an empty stomach, and I'm the same way. When I get my munchies, I need my munchies. Like a burrito? Yes, but it's more taco-y than a burrito. Hi, Mocker. How is it, life? I'm gonna talk to the bat. Manny Sanchez. Wait, isn't that freaking Grim Fandango? Manny Sanchez is freaking Grim Fandango character. Main character. Main character? Yeah. No? Yeah? Yeah. Minus the Spanish rice and bean paste. And plus more like taco-y spice rather than taco spiced meat rather than like burrito flavored meat. I don't know. I don't know. It feels different to me from a burrito. Very different. I really love tacos, but they're one of the few things I would never cook for just me. Yeah. Tacos are kind of not that great for just one person, I guess. Because it's so much food. And there's like so many different parts. Tacos are possibly my favorite things. Tacos are amazing. We just call those burritos, but I get the distinction. It's fair. Isn't it great to travel through portals to other places? I always end up all fuzzy after a portal trip. The good kind of fuzzy. You don't know where the portal's chamber is? Just head right from here, past the safe station, and you'll find it. Let's go to safe station. I like safe stations. Safe station! Be my friend, safe station. Monday, Bossa Nova. Oh, I just drank coffee. Tons of it. Booth lady, hold it right there, sugar. You know I can't let you go any further without your employee card. Huh? You don't remember where you left it? Relax, honey, I'm sure you'll find it. Let's see, have you checked inside your room by any chance? That's where I would keep it. Won't let me save until I go to my apartment? I'm so angry. Wraps are great. You can just make a bunch, wrap them in foil, put them in the fridge, just heat up when you want to eat a meal. Just have to heat them up very slowly so the inside gets heated up, but also if it has lettuce in it, it's not as nice as it is when it's fresh because lettuce gets all like warmed up and I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It's still delicious, but it's different from freshness. Mr. Bacon. The hero entered the main castle not so long ago. He's probably fighting Lord Stitches. Boys, why are you attacking me? BRB, water. This is why I can't do voices. Just my normal talking kills my voice. He's probably fighting Lord Stitches right about now. You think the boss will beat him this time? Did I talk to him twice? I really hope he defeats him. I can't stand those pretentious silent heroes. Oh, you're the silent type, aren't you? This is so awkward. I call everything by its shape rather than what's in it, I guess. Tacos open, burritos fully wrapped, chimichangas fried. That is fair. That is fair. But like this music is having me like jamming here. I wish I could like I wish I knew the music so I could sing along to it all the time. I'm needing an outlet right now. I wanna like sing and dance. Oh, dude, I haven't been looking at the portraits. You can have one about an hour after you make them, then another 5 minutes after that, and so on. I am in a food coma just thinking about it. This game looks cool, a fun take on the dungeon crawler trope. I'm not sure about if it's a dungeon crawler yet, but we will see. I'm looking forward to finding out more about what it's like. I do know that the combat isn't quite turn-based, but it's like timing based. So I'm interested because I really like the game's costume quests, which are turn-based. But I like them because there's timing elements involved in it, so I feel like the pacing doesn't get ground to a halt, so I still stay interested in it. Let's read this dialogue before I read your dialogue. Cameron Yorist? Yorist? I just came back from the Moth Queen's domain. It's so peaceful there, isn't it? Oh right, masked kids are usually tasked with protecting the castle, so you don't know much about the outside world, right? Well, if you ever go outside, make sure to visit the Moth Queen's tree. It's surrounded by huge forests, really hard to miss. Oh, let me see the portrait. Looks like an angry face. I can see that. Are you saying you need a song that is catchy and you can sing to keep yourself cheery? Go away, Andy. Go away, Andy. Soflo, hello. Yeet. Andy is just taking over for you. How are you feeling today, Soflo? I hope you're not sick. Manfred. I recently got promoted to mini-boss because of my special coloring and size. If you want to be like me, just hit the gym and get some spray tan. Oh. I want to talk to all of these characters. They're so interesting. I want to talk to the snail. I want to talk to the snail. The snail has antenna things and sunglasses on its face and a nose thing, but it's like a walrus moof. You got me. It's a walrus moof. Cookie, I'm not paid enough to talk. Order something or get out. Wow. I feel you. I feel you, Cookie. Macho Pancho, did you know? Lord Stitches wasn't always a beefcake like he is today, apparently. Goes to show that with a good diet and exercise, anyone can become hot. Oh. Oh, yes. Humbert. This is so flippin' good. Gulp, send help. Gulp. Aw. I can relate to that so hard. Especially in certain states of mind. Mob leader, what do we want? Better salary. Better food. Fedoras! When do we want it? Wait, what? Fedoras, I say! Some dude. This is charming my pants off. Better pay insurance potions now. Better pay insurance and potions now. I get it. Syndicate boss. We are the most transparent union in the kingdom. Smiles. Syndicate lawyer and the law of Lord Stitches we trust. Until we don't. And then we riot. Okay, these don't have to. I'm so sad. I just want more dialogue. Can I just walk around talking to people all stream, please? Please! Can we do that? I'm having fun with this. Tips the Fedora, my retro hero. It's a trilby. I don't know what a trilby is. Ignorant. Ah, this is a safe spot. Let's go to my apartment. My apartment. You know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? Give me a second. That's what I want to do. But not quite. Here, let's fix it. Is this image not my updated version of this image? I think it's not. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. What is happening? I just moved my name because it was in the top left where the interface is. I feel like things are happening and I'm confused. You know, Andy? Things are always happening. There's always something going on. That's what makes life exciting. Adoramune. I am a creature of the night. I love dim places like these hallways. Yeah, I noticed. I'm aware of this. Really? I thought I was the only one who noticed. I don't get close to floor 6 though. Too spooky for me. Shamo! Psst! You! Yes, you! If you want to know any rumors, I'm your guy. I want to know rumors. I hear this one from my cousin's. I heard this one from my cousin's second wife's neighbor. In the most gossipy apartment floor, there is one vacant room with some treasure inside. That one floor left me a little perplexed. Ta-da! More. Some say that you can find a room full of golden treasures somewhere in the Moth Queen's big tree. It's crawling with strong foes, so beware. Ta-da! I read on some online forum that you can use projectiles to distract certain enemies. I haven't tried this one myself, but ta-da! Come back later, curious kid. I may have some new rumors later. Ta-da! I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed at that dude. 1A is mine. Aw. Look, I'm all zoomed in. I'm all zoomed in. Look at me. Look at me. No backseating, lizard. I am observant. Uh-huh. 100%. Of course, Andy. You're the most observant. Your place looks safe enough, I guess? Alright. Ahem. Greetings. My name is Elizabeth the Fourth. The Fort, as my character thinks. and I am a magical hilt. I have chosen you as my companion to free this world of evil. Do you accept your destiny as the chosen? Shit, I skipped it. That's it? Good enough, I guess? I did give you the short speech. The long one is at least 8,000 words longer. So what's your name? Are you a girl or... Right. How about this? I'll just call you Kid. Cool? Very well, Kid. We have no time to lose if we want to defeat that Stitches guy. He might look goofy, but he is the evil king, after all. What? Of course we have to fight him. Didn't you see what he did to his own minion? He's obviously going to get rid of you once you finish this mission of his. Calm down. We can do this. You have me, after all. One thing you must know, though. When I change bearers, I lose all of my powers. So we need to train and get strong enough to defeat Mr. Stitches. Here's what I propose. We play along with Stitch's mission so he doesn't suspect a thing. We'll fight with all the bosses and we will become stronger together. Help me defeat him, Kid. Fine. You can take all his coins after we're done with him. Yes! Is he raising his head? Well, his, I say. Obviously it's not a he if I'm playing. Alright, alright. Now there's gotta be a way for you minions... There's gotta be a way you minions move between worlds, right? I mean, you guys always get there first somehow. Let's get going, Kid. To the forest. Wait! One last thing. If you want to talk about the place we're currently in, just press the left trigger button. Try not to bother me so often. I'm gonna bother her so often. Found your employee card. This place isn't much to look at, but hey, you've got a bed. That's something, right? Right. Boss heart you! Boss heart you! Big brother is watching! Wanted hero. Wanted hero? Wanted hero. Sweet room. Thanks. I decorated myself, Star. All by myself. It's a common cold. I'm alright. Why are you always sick? So Flo! I feel so bad for you. Stop being sick. You should like take zinc and like selenium and stuff. I'm under the impression that those prevent sickness. Can't type. Help! It's okay. There are more than you among us who cannot type. Don't worry. Avicorp is watching. ... I'm still a heckin' human, Avi! Okay. I hope so. There's no one here. No, this is not your room. Please stop knocking. This is apartment 1D. Just check your room number and your room key. Easy stuff, stranger. Now stop bothering me. ... Is that my pizza? No? Stay away then! I feel the same way. More hints? Come back later, curious kid. Ta-da! Partially Satan, but still. Well, aren't we all? I am at least 52% Satan. New Avi tier 2 3 emote? Are you suggesting a new one, Andy? The Avicorp is always watching? Close, but no. Wrong floor. Why don't we try going somewhere else? Try next door. Petra. Petra. Not so long ago, I dared that slug guy to a race. He got a little carried away and bumped his head real hard. Needless to say, he might have a slight concussion. At least he can't remember it was my fault. Ha! Not so... okay. No, the blep one is new on my list. Okay, yeah. It's fairly new. I've had it, a week or two, I think. Yeah, I got at the beginning of April. It was a week, maybe. Maybe it's a week. I don't know. Beginning of April, I got my 3rd emote slot unlocked. Maybe earlier than that, but I didn't notice it until the beginning of April. So I moved down my soap and gasp emotes from 2 and 3. Well, from 3 and 2, respectively. And a gasp is now tier 1, soap is now tier 2, and blep is now tier 3, which is completely new. Knock that door again, and oh boy, I'm really gonna repeat myself. Knock that door again, and oh boy, I'm really gonna repeat myself. Predictable. Wrong room. Bad Brad. What the? Where the heck am I? Who are you? Gasp! Who am I? Oh god. I don't have class for Tuesday. Nice. Relaxing. Oh, thank goodness. You gotta help me. Stupid ghost locked me in here and stole my key. Can you go find the key somewhere in World 2? I have a nice little chest here for you, if you help me get out of here. Sure. So what kinds of classes do you take, SoFlo? Sleep for 15 hours sounds fun. Right. How about you bother next door, huh? Cool. Yo. Oh, let's talk to this person. Marco. Beep. Greetings, fellow minion. I am Marco, your workspace colleague. I was created in a 01010110110101010100000110010. Am I gonna have to do all of this? I'm not gonna do all of it. I know you guys want me to. Inside the castle, my mission is to monitor these recreational spaces. Please continue as normal. Beep. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Sounds like the dream. Are you knocking every single door? Yeah. What about it? What's it to you? Monday from 7:30 to 6. Wednesdays from 10. But what do you do? Like, what do you study? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Jess. Did you see what she was wearing? Oh my gosh, like, so gross. Like, private conversation? Yeah, like, bug off or something. Some people, I tell ya. Informatics. Cool. I don't really know what that entails. What does that entail? Yeet, major. Oh, whoa! I can actually go in here. It's amazing. Whoa! I found a potion. Whoa! I found a potion. It just gave me the hint of the most gossipy floor, right? Dot dot dot. Floor 5. Programming and microcontroller and Cisco stuffs. Ah, cool. So what's your dream job? What do you want to do once you're done? Dot dot dot. Dot dot. Dot dot. Dot 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 dot. Scram! Carla, I like this wallpaper. It's sophisticated and nice on the eyes. Green is my favorite color. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Six A. Ooh, an artist. I'm making pretty pictures. Go away. No one wants to be social. A programmer. The sun. I have forgotten how it feels. I feel like these might be like devs or something. A multitasker. I'm juggling a lot of things right now. So you can imagine the kind of stress I'm under. A composer. Crossfade everything! I feel like these are definitely devs. Definitely devs. I've been getting into more of the programming side of things, SoFlo. It is fun. I want to work at some corp with my CCNP certificate, which means I earn a gajillion money. Into networking programming is not my thing. Yeah. I hope you land yourself that lucrative position. Boo. Begone. Oh, actual room. Okay. Welcome to the fan art gallery. Enjoy all the submissions for the contest. Actual fan art. Actual fan art. Check it out. So cute. Did someone make that? Ah ha 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 ha. That's so cool. That's so cool. Is that like clay? Whoa, that's really good. Do you accept your destiny as a chosen hero of legend? Aw. Cute. You killed us! I don't know. Spoiler alert. Music submission, stitched up. Overture, blah blah blah. What? Okay. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice that they included the fan art thing. I assume they had a contest of some kind. I didn't think it was clay. I wanted to eat it. Of course you did. Freaking fat ass. I really hope that's not a cake. Unless it's like made out of buttercream because fondant is gross. I have a craving for cake. Go to Crow's house. He always has like, cake and shit.
Wow.
Call me a fat ass. Well, if you share a picture of yourself, maybe I won't call you fat ass anymore. Even if I'm majoring in informatics engineering, I still want to make my own cafe, coffee shop, micro roastery. That sounds like a lovely dream. I mean, it's like, I guess it's kind of a balance between wanting a lucrative job and wanting one that's fulfilling for you. Networking has always made me want to die, so I'm glad for people like you who like it. Good thing some people enjoy it. Okay, now we can go save. Because we have a card. But I have to go out and give a friend of mine a weekly taxi lift home from work. So I could have cake. You should do that then. Do it. Get cake. Treat yourself. How high can we go? How low can you go? Whoa, slow down, sweetie. Looks like you got your employee card. You gotta use it. That's the extent of my voice doing. I'm not even gonna try to do it the way she's actually supposed to sound. If you wish to save your progress, start by talking to me. You'll have to pay a small fee, of course. What? Don't worry, honey. It's a one-time only fee to unlock this location, and then it's forever free. So after paying, just head towards that green button box over there and press the X button. Then presto! Your progress has been saved. How about we give it a try? Come a little closer and talk to me. Ooh. Okay, I'll come closer. It's 5 coins to unlock the machine. Would you like to pay the fee? Yeah. All done, sugar. Go to the green box to my right and save your progress. They're making me clock in. That's shady behavior, game! Sounds like the perfect time to get cake. You live by some fake animal propaganda like Andy. Mocker, you were just completely disbelieving him there with the rabbits. Nora, that coffee over there restores your life and spirit with just 1 cup, just like in real life. And best of all, it's completely free. Claudia, our portals are made to look like your average pitfall, so it's the perfect hiding spot for them. You know, since most peeps avoid pitfalls like the plague. I love coffee. I rarely have 6 cups of coffee per day. You rarely have? As in you often do? There are fake badgers on a roundabout near me. What? As in there's like statues of badgers or something? Sculptures? Totally saved the bunnies, don't question it. The rabbits exist. Badgers exist too, but they work in a brewery. You're gonna need to send pictures of those badgers. Small fee, and before 1 billion for the PV. Mostly 8 to 9 cups. Oh my god, that's so many cups of coffee, so low. Jesus Christ. That's too much coffee. Savage engine. Going in reverse is not just a form of moving, it's a new philosophy or something. So I started doing it to look smarter. You know, you do you, man. You do you. Chicks dig smart. They do. Dimblethorpe. I told Savage that going in reverse is a deep philosophy for life. In order to impress some girls, he can't stop going backwards now. And I can't stop laughing. Haha. What an asshole. We have a phoenix on a roundabout. Does that make those real? I found out why SoFlo is always sick. 8 to 9 cups a day. That's too much. It's a lot of effort, and I would be driving. I'm not a naughty phone-using driver. You better not be. But you can, like, stop. Get out of the... Didn't you say it's near you? Near you, Crow. You know you have feet, right? You know you have legs. You can like twiddle them back and forth and make yourself move forward without a car. I'll find a video on YouTube of someone doing it later. Near equals 12 miles away. Well, get off your lazy butt. Shopkeeper. We have a great selection of potions, upgrades, magic animals, and more. No, it's okay. I forgive you for not going to take pictures of it. Low prices, good products, no refunds. That last one is not quite like the others. I don't drink tea or coffee, so I'm rarely caffeinated. I tend to drink uncaffeinated tea for the most part. Like herbal teas, ginger tea kind of things, stuff like that. I tend to avoid caffeine. Potions refill. Refills all your potions. Yes, all of them. No need to buy twice. Scares me. That scares me. I don't know. I don't understand anything. Wellim the Red. Sunburned. Can't move. So much pain. There's no way I'm going back to that forsaken island. Sigh. My poor shell. Aren't there... Oh, the other one was just standing there. Leox Bladder. Leo X Blader. Cup is roughly 10 milligrams of espresso, and the rest is either condensed milk or full cream, so I can make lattes. Diluted coffee. We have a place called Crow's Feet Commons near me. You should go and show them your crow's feet. I'm caffeinated. I feel like they would be. I feel like they might look at him strangely if he walks up to them and is like, "Here, look at my feet." This castle's alright, I miss the manor though. Our leader, the Baron, is a bit eccentric. You love him. I drive through a place called Taw Hill every week. I think I'll try to make a photo for evidence for Discord. Do it! Do it, do it, do it! Look at my feet, people! Just hello, hello, hello! I have something to show you. This way to World 1, the Moth Forest. Can I talk to the crowd? Oh, come on! I was 10 minutes late! Was Alyssa saying that? I used to have a crow as a pet. I let him free, but always comes back for food. Crows are amazing! Not you, crow. Go away. God. Well, you're amazing too. But God, stop stealing my compliments that I say to crows. Come back! God, I told you that you are too! Jesus. I used to have a crow as a pet. Yeah, I read that. Zero's dad actually had a few crows as pets. Three. And he was like really good friends with all of the crows in the city in Hamburg. Like he would have crows following him around when he was outside, like flying from tree to tree after him. You must be like really important. What would you like? I've talked to this person already. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, I don't know how it goes. Walks back through the door. Fine! New crows, I just found a load of cute crow emotes on FFZ. Franker face Z. See, I know things. See, I know things. I get you. Get you. I follow. What? I can't go through here? Josh the guard. This way leads to the main castle. I'm under strict orders from Lord Stitches. Do not let anyone pass this point. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Upper floors are also known as Heroes Road. It's the path that heroes must take to face Lord Stitches. We live separately from the castle, so you can relax. No hero is getting down here. So who else loves this game so far? I love this game so far. What do you guys think of it? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me what you think of it. Also, had you guys heard of the game before? Because I had barely heard of it before. Now my crow lives freely, maybe have some baby crows or something, I don't know. I hope your crow is happy. I hope your crow is happy. I'm sure it is. Map. I want a map. Oh right, I can check the map on the map thingy. The map thingy over, not somewhere else. Somewhere else. I don't know where. You like the game? I like it. Me too! I'm so charmed by it. I'm so charmed by it. They're protected here, well ravens are, but they steal garbage from our landfill, so they have tennis ball launchers set up and the ravens learn where the balls go and just don't stand there. It makes me laugh. You can't fool those birds. They're too smart. They're like probably not that far away from as smart as we are. I wouldn't be surprised. My passion is only in bullet hell games. I played bullet hell games with a passion. What's your favorite bullet hell game, Soflo? I've been to the cafeteria. I can't go to Heroes Road. Have I been to the theater? I have not. Let's go to the theater. See if we can. Post a link, do I get per- No, you don't. Dude, of course not. I allow links in my chat. Go for it. I've actually removed the... I mean, I used to have a rule. Until fairly recently, I had a rule listed in my rules that you're supposed to ask before you post links. But no one ever did it, and I never was annoyed when people didn't follow it, so I was like, you know, why do I even have this rule? It's a stupid rule. So I got rid of it. Let me guess, is it Fury? Is Fury a... Okay, I'm thinking of Fury with an I. That one is like a boss rush game, isn't it? I don't know what Fury is. Enter the Gungeon and Damachi series. I have to enter the Gungeon on my list of things that I should try, but I haven't tried it yet. Duck Bar. Let me click that link. It's gonna go quiet. What is this? It's in a language I don't understand. I looked up duck bar because if you can have a crowbar, why not a duck bar? Maybe there should be a duck bar. Why is it called a crowbar anyway? Website dedicated. Is it? That's the car my stepmom has. She loves that car. It's like from 92, I think, or 89. Well, add language I don't understand, and that makes me angry. Me too. I'm gonna go throw something. BRB. I lied. I'm not actually gonna go BRB. Brexiting. Brexiting. According to Andy, that's what it's called. I don't know how to leave, dude. Made suspension. She had to get a different car. She had to get a different car because she lives in Sweden, and like we used to only spend summers in Sweden. So it was a fantastic car to drive around during the summers with a roof down. It was lovely. It's a beautiful yellow color too. It's such a sweet little car. I love it. I'm not a car person, but I do love that car. I don't know how to get out of this. Oh, leave this room? Yes, please. Yes. How? Oh, I found it. What the heck? Okay. I had totally forgotten that I went through the middle here. No, but yeah, but yeah, she had to get a different car because it's so cold. Like the first couple summers when I still lived with her, or the first summer or so, it's first year after we were back from America. We still only used that car, and it was so cold. Oh my fucking god! Like I was taking guitar lessons that year, and I just remember the drives to the lessons, like a 20-30 minute drive into town. And I was just freezing, because that car is not insulated. Like you don't get it to, it's not gonna be warm during the winter. It's not a winter car. It doesn't work. So a few years after I moved away, she got another one. Just like a secondhand car that works better. Still has that car in the garage though, and maintains it and stuff, and I'm going to inherit it. I plan to inherit it and keep it forever. So when the front wheels go over a pothole, the rear wheels kind of made for the bump. Box with the springs in the middle. Front wheels go over a pothole, the rear wheels kind of made ready for the bump. Okay, I see. The OG crowbars were straight and made of wrought iron, so they were black and pointed like a crow beak. The more you know. Thank you, Mocker. That's really interesting. Thank you for looking that up. Fun fact of the day. I love this music. I love this music. It makes me happy. It makes me so happy. I don't want to leave. The Moth Forest World 1. I think we're actually getting this game started now. Who's hyped? I'm hyped. I'm hyped, but I want to go back to the music. Not one more step. There is a town up ahead. Your kind is not welcomed in there. Fine. Da-da-ba-ba. I'm so cheerful right now. I've been so depressed all day, and then I start streaming, and I'm just super cheerful right away. It's because you guys are so cool. I love you guys. I used to have a friend who had a VW Beetle, proper 1960s one, and that was always cold. Hipster problems. Yeah, right? Like, you want to have beautiful old cars, but you also don't want to have don't be horrible for the environment, or be freezing all the time in the winter. Life is hard. My dad sold his Mini. I was gonna treasure it, but shit happens. Yeah. If she sells it, it won't be a big deal, but I'll be a little sad. I don't think she ever will, though. She loves it. She bought it from France way back in 1980 something, 89, 1990. I don't mean 1899. She bought it. I just called her really old. Whoops. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. There's a game in this game? Nah, it's a conversation simulator. So we don't have to talk to real people. I hate talking to real people. Hold up, kid. You see that weird artifact over there? Those were put there by ancient beings to aid the chosen one and yours truly in our quest to defeat evil. The same beings that created me. These eerie statues can record our progress as soon as we pass them. To avoid losing progress, I recommend using save stations if you plan on switching save files. You got all that, Scarf Boy? I mean, kid. Aww. Aww, she's so sad. Look how cute she is, closing her eyes when she talks to me like, huh. I can't do it because you guys can't see my face, so I can't imitate it. There's no point. You guys can imitate it for yourselves. Look in the mirror and you'll know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Way back, wasn't 1990 like 2 years ago? Feels like it. I wasn't even born in 1990. Way back in 1990 feels old in chat. I was negative 2 years old. 2005 feels like yesterday to me. 2005 does feel very close to me too. Yeah, most of the 2000s feel very recent to me. Like to me it feels like it's like 2010 right now and the 2000s were yesterday. Turns to dust. Keep that in mind, kid. Bloop bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. I love this game so far. It's so sweet and charming. Watch the fighting system come along and be too turn-based for my taste, and then suddenly I just hate this game. I hate you, game. Moth Forest, Emerald Meadows. Up ahead, kid. Our first enemy. Sweet experience points, baby. Since you look like a wimp, I'm gonna have to teach you how to fight like a real hero. For better or for worse, we are a team now, so you better pay attention. If you're struggling with an enemy, you can talk to me in battles with the left trigger button. Don't forget it. Now approach that monster. I don't wanna. It's scary. I was 2 in 90. Old farts. That's why Zero is the best, because you're the same age. You guys are kind of twinish in some ways. Including when you were born. You were born in 90. Get out! Andy. Andy, can't fool us. You can't fool us with your calling people old farts when they're like 14 years younger than you. Class is in session, kid. Don't worry, I'll keep it sweet and short. To begin with, down here you'll find your slick battle menu where you can do fun things like attacking. You got us old farts. I did? I mean, yeah, you're all old farts. You're all old farts. You were reacting in your age. I love old farts, Andy. I've literally been with an old fart for 9 years. To begin with, down here you'll find your slick battle menu where you can do fun things like attacking. Okay, let's actually process what it's teaching me here. That's your sword attack, fast and reliable. Now when I say go, use your sword attack with the X button. Ready? Go. That's it! Noticed how that green bar over there went down when you attacked? That's your stamina meter. Attacking requires stamina points. Your sword attack needs 3 points in order to be used. Does it say 7 underneath there? If your stamina goes below 3, you won't be able to move until it recharges. Keep that in mind. You can also hold back your attacks if you keep the button pressed down. Good for timing your attacks. Moving on, it's time for your enemy to attack. But fear not! With careful timing, you can evade their attacks. What's just appeared is your jump button. Use it to evade medium height attacks. When the lizard attacks, use your jump to evade its bite with the A button. Ready? Go! I don't know. I don't know. Distracting rage. Don't try to dig out of that hole. You just lost brownie points with Zero. I don't think I did. You're an old fart, Zero. You're an old fart. Old fart. Old fart. Old fart. Old fart. You're such an old fart, Zero. You're such an old fart, Zero. Zero, 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 zero. You're such an old fart. How many points did I lose? I probably gained like 20 points. Nice. Whoa, did you see that, kid? Your stamina was replenished when you evaded that attack. Oh, now I feel bad. He's not allowed to use an Avenue Dead emote. I take it back. I'm sorry. Can I be counted as small fart? Aw, small fart. Aw. Adorable. Do you see that, kid? Your stamina was replenished when you evaded our attack. That's the most efficient way of recharging your stamina meter. If you're running low on juice, just evade some attacks. Next is your crouch button. Use it to evade high attacks. This time, I want you to pay close attention to the face of your enemy before they attack. And don't forget to evade the attack by holding down the left stick. Ready? Go! Do you see it? Your enemy pulled out their tongue right before attacking. This is called a hint. Pay close attention from now on to all the different hints enemies show before an attack. Beware! They may have more than one attack too. Okay, lesson 1 is over. Time for a test, kid! Defeat that monster! Oh no, I'm scared. You heard it here first. Store your farts in jars and send them to Abby. Rude. Rude! Keeping it for my wedding. Something old. Okay, defeat that monster. Let's try this. I'm scared. Oh! Oh no, I went below 3. Oh no. I'm bad at this. Okay. Okay. Teldern, hello. How are you doing, Teldern? I've been being mean to everyone calling us old. I'm sorry. Is no one that is talking in chat right now younger than me? Like, is everyone here? SoFlo, you're probably younger than me. I feel like you're younger than me. Maybe? But I don't know. I don't have any data. You've been in a 5-year relationship, which means... I'm sorry, I shouldn't remind you of that, but... It means you're probably not super young. You found a potion! Abby, who isn't really sorry? I am really sorry. I don't say sorry when I'm not really sorry. Hold down and press the jump button simultaneously to drop down from platforms like this one. I got you, game. You're old, and he is ancient compared to us. I can tell you enjoy the jumping feel in this game, so jumpy. Yes, it's great. Sorry, what? To walk, just move the left stick gently. Aw, look how cute I am. I'm so cute. I'm so cute. That's right, she says sorry, not sorry when she's sorry, but not sorry. I rarely say sorry, not sorry. But I say something. Like, I probably give some verbal indication that I don't mean it. Like, not saying sorry at all. That's my verbal indication. You can totally talk to your enemies. You're all minions, after all, but you can only talk before attacking your minions. Learning new info is important, so make a habit of talking before attacking. Now, talk to that enemy by pressing the right D-pad. Testala! Lovely weather we're having, huh? A little bit chilly, though. Good to know, I guess? That's right. Oh man, I'm like totally sorry. I'm like so sorry right now, guys. Like totally not even a little bit. Good to know, I guess. Next up is your HP, up there. If that number reaches 0, it's game over, obviously. With the Valley Girl accent. Yeah, okay. This makes me nervous. Timing-based things, they make me nervous. I like them, Much better than turn-based, but they still make me anxious. To avoid your early your SoCal is showing. Avoid your early demise, you can use this. That's your potions button. You can use it to replenish 50% of your HP! I think that's what it said. To use it, just press left D-pad. So, your face is a mess, yo! Wow! You said what? Why can't I dodge? I use a potion. What? It's forcing me to use a potion? I don't want to. Fine. There you go. Feeling better? You can use potions outside of battles too. Press the Y button 3 times. 1 to show the HUD, and 2 more to confirm. Now it's time for desperate measures. If you feel like you need to flee a battle, well, you could bribe your foes. I feel like Abby should do Elizabeth Gore's voice in a Valley Girl accent. She get to vote on the Discord which voices to use. You guys are like bullying me into doing voices here. The only way to stop your enemies from attacking you is with money. Your coins appear in the down right corner of the screen there. Make sure you have enough to pay coins to your enemies. I can't do it. I can't do it. This is exhausting. Just press the back button. I'm going out. I may or may not get cake. I guess I'll see how I feel. Get cake, Andy. If you want cake, get cake. If not, get something else that you want. Make yourself happy, Andy. Have a good day. And I'll see you later if you come back. Oh, Valley Girl, please. You guys just want me to sound stupid and ditzy. God. Respect your elders. I just respect people, okay? I don't respect people just being older than me. I just respect you by default. That was the best 20 seconds of the stream. Not all Valley Girls are stupid and ditzy. No, but they kind of sound stupid and ditzy. I'm not saying they are. I don't know. That was mean, maybe. I'm sorry. I feel like they sound a bit ditzy. Even if they're not.
Wow.
Sounding some way doesn't mean you are that way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I need some kind of treat. What shall I get? Pudding or ice cream? As in, like, stuff from our kitchen or stuff from a store? Because I don't want anything right now. I'm not in the mood for sweet stuff. Kitchen. I sexually identify as a Valley Girl and I'm offended. Well. You know. I didn't mean to offend you, Andy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I made you feel sad. Like, so offended. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you should just get what you feel like getting. I have no opinion either way. I'm gonna drink some water actually. Thinking about sweet stuff makes me thirsty. You guys are gonna make fun of me for my Valley Girl voice. To pay coins to your enemies, just press the back button. I feel like I don't have the energy to do it all out all the time. It's exhausting. I have to put so much energy into it. To pay coins to your enemies, just press the back button. Let's try it. I don't want to pay money. Haha! If you don't want to end up broke, you better fight your battles like I told you. Bribing grants less experience after all. After you pay them enough coins, they will leave you alone and you won't be able to fight them again. That's it for now. Okay, back to battle. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god! Oh my god, Valley Girl bits are like totally awesome. Thank you for the 10 bits, Taldern! Thank you. You guys can make me talk a lot of Valley Girl if you send me bits. Bits for Valley Girl. Here we go. You guys just have to give bits every time Elizabeth IV has something to say, and then I'll be motivated to put energy into it. Otherwise, I'm a bad streamer. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's shitty. I'm kidding. That's totally shitty. It's like totally shitty. Oh my god. Elizabeth IV, sigh. You need a silver key for this locked gate, kid. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Bits for Valley Girl. Valley Girl DLC. No, I don't like that kind of making people, like, asking people for money in exchange for stuff in that way. I don't want to do that. Do a Norwegian accent? I can't, okay? I can't do a Norwegian accent or a Swedish one. I can try, but it's bad. And also, I can't try because I'm shy. Wow, you're doing it. What am I doing? I remember when Abby didn't have microtransactions. Good times, good times. No, I feel bad for even saying that. Like, that feels like not, I don't wanna be like that. I don't wanna be like that. Hello, Hoxie! How's it going? How's it going? You missed the Valley Girl talk. It's never gonna happen ever again. Except possibly in 10 seconds. I feel like I missed stuff. Like, I really feel I missed stuff. I want to go back. I'll wait till Abby comes to GOG. There was a streamer who was famously recently made comments about people watching her for free. Nowadays, if I have a bad day and want something to feel annoyed about, I just check out her VODs. Ugh. Yeah, that's not a nice attitude. I mean, just seems a little entitled, I guess. But if people don't enjoy streaming enough to do it, for people who don't have the ability to pay, they shouldn't be streaming. They just shouldn't. Lots of people just simply can't pay for things. What? Oh right, this was the town. Alright, I didn't miss anything then. DRM free Abby content. Yeah, how are you, Oxy? Fine, I guess. Just got back from a mini date in the park, walking home from work. That sounds nice. Mini date in a park. Yeah, this is just a tutorial section. I love the music in this game so far. It's delightful. Makes me happy. Just so cheerful. I don't like when people watch me for free, but nobody watches me, so I don't have that dilemma. Yeah. I mean, when streaming, I feel like you really need to focus on... As a streamer, you need to focus on enjoying it and enjoying the interactions with people, meeting people, and whatever you get out of it as a person. That's my opinion. And if you start focusing on statistics and money and stuff like that, it's quickly gonna just not be. It's gonna turn sour fast, both for you and for your viewers. Can't carry any more potions, oh man. That said, it's obviously wonderful when people want to support you, and wonderful when many people want to hang out with you, but that should not be the main purpose, in my opinion. At least that's how I feel personally, very strongly. Oh no! Balls! I love that! I love that! Water makes it so that I... slowly. I jumped more slowly, so I dodged for longer. That's so neat. That's such a neat little detail. Arm pain does suck. Why does your arm hurt, Huxie? I feel like you may have mentioned it. I feel like you may have mentioned it, but I don't remember. Maybe? Not a nice person on stream. She just berates anyone who dares disagree with her and has loads of mods. Why do you watch her then? Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. At least it doesn't wake me 4 AM anymore. Oh. Enjoy your lurk, Teldern! I'm glad you're here. Money, money. I just can't get enough. No breath meter. This is top tier, right? It is. It is top tier. Sounded funnier in my head because there was a tune that played on stream. Okay. You're streaming for the sake of streaming, not as a business endeavor. Yeah. Because streaming can be so incredibly rewarding, fulfilling. There's a lot. There's so much to get out of it that isn't going to make it feel cheapened by things. Let's kill this dude or lady. I forgot to talk to it. Almost. What? I like this. I like this a lot. This is great. I love it. I love that turn-based, well, not the turn-based, but that timing-based battling system. It's great. Wait, should I have gone underwater more? I felt like water would just bring me over here. Okay. I was right. Did mention it's a twisted nerve thing. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck! I forgot to talk! Ah, shit! I missed. I missed again. What? Is that just like a perfect dodge thing, but I just get almost there? Fudge! Oh, fudge. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. I'm getting over-eager. Are you gonna get any more potions? Twisted nerves are horrible. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. At one point I couldn't even sit on my PC for more than 10 minutes. It was excruciating. Jesus. Shy Shade! Hi, dude! What's up? How are you doing? Danger noodle with legs, the best kind. I wanna get a map. Pretty good. It's good. I'm glad to hear it. Are you familiar with this game, Shy? There's a chest up there. I have to get it. This music makes me so happy. Whoops. HP full. I know, okay. Not particularly familiar, but I put it on my wish list and I saw a Jim Sterling video on it. Yeah, I haven't heard of it that much, but when I did hear about it, I was instantly interested in it. Because it just looks kind of adorable and lovely. There we go, I remember to talk to it. This music is great. It is great, it makes me happy. I love music that just makes me cheerful. Bateau! Potions can restore your life as well as your stamina when you're in battle. You could sacrifice a potion if you're in desperate need of more stamina. That's good to know. Oh, the dilemma. I like the art style too. This art style is adorable. I hate being on the right side of the enemy. Frack. Frack! Ah. I'll get better at this. I'll get better at this eventually. It'll be fine. As it is, I'm kind of like, I just want to get in more hits. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Gives you a tip and then immediately attacks. Well, I'm the one who attacked it. That's the nice thing because I'm the story. Ah! Money! What? Money, come back. I wonder if I can go down and get it. I can! That's the thing, I'm actually originally, my character is a minion for the main villain. But then the hero's sword hilts, magical sword hilts, came and recruited me to save the world, so all the enemies I encounter are kind of, they assume that I'm on their side. So I can talk to them before I attack them. Pro Gamer Abby, apprentice of villainy. Pro Gamer, that is, I identify with this phrase, yes indeed. Boop-a-doop, you found a magic anvil. What? Magic anvil. Sure, okay, I'm sure I can find a use for that. Paging Wile E. Coyote. Moth Forest, the big tree. That sounds like where I'm supposed to go. Ooh, look, it's a giant tree. I love it. Left trigger. Left trigger. That's the Moth Queen's big tree. If we can reach the... Oh. No, I'm too tired. I'm too tired, I'm sorry. If we can reach the top, we can take her on. But it looks like they locked the door with a special lock, so it probably needs a special looking key. Let's find it. Oh, and by the way, if you happen to get stuck, you can read that journal of yours in the items menu. No, calm down. I didn't read it. That much. Oh my god! Frickin' rude! Frickin' rude. Now I need to make an anvil emote. Why does the mouse cursor randomly pop up on the screen and does a circular motion thing? Does it? Isn't that just like a firefly or something? I've noticed that something does that. But I thought it was just like a firefly. I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Let me know when you see it. Like yell in chat. Yell really loudly in chat. How would that look like, Crow? Do you have a genius idea? Because I kind of like the concept, but I have no idea what it would be. Just saw it? Oh, I saw it. Let me see. There's no mouse cursor. Like, this game doesn't even register the mouse. It only registers keyboard and, let me see. Can I run around with keyboard? Yeah, I can. It registers keyboard and it registers controller, but not cursor, not mouse. I think it's just part of the scenery. I think so too. Looks like a mouse cursor must be a fairy firefly. But I do know what you mean. I saw it a few times, like in the very beginning, and when I was testing a little bit. And I was also confused by it. Like, it draws the eye in a kind of annoying way. No idea what it would look like. I'm thinking the hair on an anvil. I'm just gonna have my hair on all of the different items. I have the hair ready to go on nearly anything now. That's great. That's great. Put my hair on everything. And I just have like five better TTV emotes. Better TV? Is it better TV? What? Better Twitch TV. There we go. Better TTV. I just have five different emotes that all are just my hair on different things. Just the hair on puns. Okay, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Just need to finish up an assignment. Okay. I wish you luck. Wish you much luck and productivity, Shy. Brand new idea. Abby hair on Abby hair. That'll be problematic because we don't have fancy paid for emotes of the back part of the hair. Hibby! Oh hey! You look like a good swimmer, but did you know that you can fall faster underwater if you press the down button? Ooh, good advice. You're welcome. That is good advice. Thank you. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was yep, I deserved that. Yep. Ah, did I really dodge that? Boom! You found a cassette tape. Play it at the safe stations. Cool. Woo! Party! Level up! Select an upgrade. That could work though. Hoxie isn't lurking. Have a good lurk. Well, now Hoxie can lurk too. We can all lurk. All of us. I'll lurk too. Lurk mode engaged. Crow. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god. You didn't even You probably need to get like a special I think you need to get a special keyboard for your needs. Okay, well I definitely don't need health. I'm not sure. Stamina points. That way I can attack. No, I can't attack. Okay. I think I might just do attack points. Just do attack points. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. I didn't want to lurk. Crow forced me. Stop forcing people to lurk, Crow. Oh my god. It's okay, Crow. You don't need to type to be successful in life. You don't need to be able to type to be successful and happy. You know, all it does is be entertaining as fuck, and that just creates joy and laughter. That's not a bad thing. Whoa, I have a double jump? Oh no, I'm in water. I remember. I remember. Ha 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 ha. Found a silver key! Whoa, nice. The glass cannon build. Yeah. But right now, my health is at a very good spot. Like, I don't even when I feel like I'm really terrible in the fights, I don't even get close to half health, so that'll probably change all of a sudden and then I'll be completely out of my depth, but that'll be all the more interesting, right? I can't type sometimes. I swear in the last couple of years I've gotten so bad. That's weird. Do you really think you've gotten worse? It could just be a mindset thing. Like you maybe are a little bit more hasty. Possibly? Could you be like a little more stressed out? Whoa! Look! It's so cute! Oh, look how cute it is! Oh, look, it's so cute! Oh, I love him. Or her. Love her. The silver key was over here. Maybe, or maybe I'm just typing more. See, that's like the way I get good at things. When I on the rare occasion that I get good at things, my learning method is always to throw myself into things head first and fail a lot. So it kind of sounds. It reminds me of your typing thing because for me, if I was to learn typing now, I would probably throw myself into it and I would just make a bunch of typos and type fairly fast right from the get-go. But really badly and really inaccurately, and I would fail all the time. But eventually, like, you kind of adapt to doing it really quickly in a way that you wouldn't if you start out slow and then build up your speed over time. It's like... So maybe you just have to, like, just type more and get better at it. Just have long conversations in Discord. In my Discord. Do it. You can swim, right? I'll take that as a I'm not that incompetent, you know? We could also glide over it, right? I've seen masked kids glide with their hoodies! Like some kind of hoodie shoots. When you're in midair, press the jump button to perform a glide. There, I gave you 2 options to proceed. I let you decide what to do. I'm not some kind of control freak. I totally missed that left trigger button, and it would have taught me that I can fly like this, and I would have had the cuteness, delightfulness earlier. It's so cute! It's so cute! I love it! If you want to learn proper typing, start slowly and work up the speed. Precision is more important than speed. Probably, yeah. Probably when it comes to typing. I don't know how I did it. I probably did it that way. Probably precise to begin with and then worked it up over time when it comes to typing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking more like my learning method applies more to games, probably. Like I'll rush into battles with enemies and stuff and die a million gazillion times. You do look like a good typer? How do I look like a good typer? I am a very good typer, but how do I look like one? If I do say so myself, I'm a very fast typer. I feel like it's more just being an idiot, but I should probably retrain myself sometime. It's not a big deal, Crow. You shouldn't feel bad about it. Like, I'm just being an ass when I make fun of you. If you're actually self-conscious about it, I'm not gonna make fun of you. You found a cassette tape. Play it at save stations. I need to find a save station. I'm curious about these cassette tapes. I think the reason I'm good at typing is because I type millions of walls of text and make people supremely exhausted. How do you look like a good typer? Like a typer? Long, slim, fast fingers. Okay. Do I have long, slim fingers? I don't know. I don't think about my fingers much. I think about my fingers in the sense that when I was younger, I was always really self-conscious about my hands because I feel like they are more crinkly than most hands, and they get really dry. That's the only way I've ever thought about my hands. But I haven't been insecure about my hands since like 20 million years. I think now is a good time to teach you about defense. Yeah, defense. Now even more stuff to think about. That's gonna go so well. Don't mind, I just like overreacting to it. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Just checking. Just checking. I don't want to be bullying you legitimately. That would be really bad. You are 20 million years old? Yeah. What's it to you? This is your shield, useful for blocking and parrying enemy attacks. It costs 1 stamina point to use. But I like dodging. Let's start by blocking an attack. To block an attack, simply raise your shield by holding down the right trigger button. Ready? Yeah, go. Good. That green circle represents your shield's life. And it seems like it took some damage already. Take too many hits and it will break. You can fix your shield with magic anvils outside of battles in your items menu, or pay to fix it at the evil store. The evil store! There's a better way to use your shield without breaking it. It's called parrying. It consists of raising your shield right before an enemy hits you, and boom! Now your enemy is stunned and vulnerable to attacks. Plus you regain a little stamina too. Let's try it out. Ready? Go! Boom! Like a boss. So satisfying! Unlike blocking, parrying doesn't damage your shield, and it can even send back most projectile attacks. This looks amazing. Hi, Gitano! It does look amazing. Cute music and art. So cute. I love it. You can even parry and block while tired. Especially useful if you're in a pinch. Ooh! That's so good! That's so good! Enough chit-chat. Defeat that monster. Don't tell me what to do! I want to talk to it. Oh no. Boom. So I don't want to use my shield too much because I don't want it to break. I wonder if it regains stamina or health when I'm outside of battle. So the thing that you can parry block when you are tired and you can't dodge? Yeah, but it takes one stamina. But I mean it takes very little time to regain one stamina. So that seems like it'll be able to save me in very many situations. You found an apartment key! Where does this lead? Ooh! Ooh! Am I gonna be able to find a bunch of apartment keys and slowly open all of the apartments and stalk people in their houses? Yes! Love this game. More games need to let you enter people's apartments and stalk them. I love stalking people. Stalking people is a blast. That stalking thing wasn't creepy at all. I know. I know. I'm not creepy at all. Not even a little. Fudge! Ah. Fudge! No, it does not regain. It does not regain. Nah! Bad. There we go. HP full! I should probably use potions more. I don't know. I don't have no need for it. Especially the fact that they always drop the health orbs after the battle. So I always get max health at the end of the battle. Avius found her stalking sim! Yes! Yes! Now I can tone down on the on the whole stalking people in real life thing and just stalk people in games in Underhero forever. But I like stalking people in real life. Whose bushes am I gonna hide in if I can only stalk people in Underhero? Blink twice if she stalked your apartment and never left. Zero. She refers to it as our apartment. I made him help me carry stuff up the 4 stories. I stalked him and then I made him carry furniture upstairs. Natasha! I am an honorable warrior. A worthy opponent is what I seek. Do not dare insult me with your dirty money. I'll bring you down with just one hiss and a blink. Fight me, masked warrior! Okay, that sounds terrifying. Okay, that's just the same thing again. Gotcha. Sarazir will mount a rescue or extermination. You can't take me. I am terrifying. I'm huge and terrifying and scary. Trust me. Okay, let's do this. I'm scared. Let's do this. I'm scared. No. Fudge! She does so much faster than the other ones do. Oh, dead. Oh, okay, cool. I found a cassette tape. Played at save stations. Okay. Poor monsters only want to exchange words. Yeah. What do red skulls mean? I think it means death. There's a death down there, so that I won't go down and explore. Strawberry ice cream, of course. Strawberry ice cream is amazing. Okay, I just had ice cream. Things are fine. See, you just have to have ice cream and delude yourself until I leave, and you'll be fine. That's what all my victims do. Found a shiny key. Cool. Settle her out of that chocolate sauce that hardens on the ice cream. The stuff is amazing. It is very nice, yeah. It's nice because, like, chocolate syrup is way too sweet. I mean, I like it, but only in small amounts, and that chocolate stuff that hardens isn't as sweet. It's like more like normal chocolate. So I can cover things with chocolate without dying from sweetness. Ba, ba. I haven't found a safe spot in a really long time. Like since the beginning of this area. Sure hope the game doesn't crash, or that there is a safe spot in here. That would be nice. Ah yes, Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, I rely on Stockholm Syndrome for my life. Finally! Considering this door wasn't locked before, that must mean many things have changed since the last time I was here with the previous hero. Alright, kid. Time to go up. Kid doesn't work in Valley Girl. What? Let's reach the summit and defeat that ugly bug. Okay. Safe spot, please. You are here. Maybe it's a red skull item down there that makes you have a red skull and be unbeatable. You're just trying to trick me into killing myself. Gang boss, have you heard about rhythm hits? Oh yeah, that's when Groovy appears, right? Yep, it means you have attacked your opponent with the beat of the music, resulting in damage bonus. Seriously? Really? That's so cool! What? That's so cool! Seriously? It works better with quick weapons. Holding down the attack button helps when you want to be more precise. You can also accidentally hit the beat with slower weapons. It's pretty awesome. Wait, who's this kid? Yeah, who invited you? Scram. What? There's so much, like, subtle depth in this fighting system. What? I can hit them on the beat to get more damage. That's super cool. I want to make that game now, Hoxie. Oh. Game that tricks you into missing a super important item by having ominous red skulls. And just have the platforming be super duper easy. so that no one accidentally discovers it. Still, I mean, people would discover it immediately anyway. Marcia, going to the safe station? Ah, me too. But just between you and me, I go there just to see that lovely lady. Teehee. Aw. Safe station lady, you're so mysterious. No one knows what you really look like, but that only adds to your charm. Ah, she can save me anytime she likes. That's adorable. Just need a 1% inventor's fee. You should ask for more, Hoxie. 1%? Dude, go for at least 20. You are the inspiration. I want pizza now. That's a Pokemon! It's Butterfree, right? I'm not a Pokemon person, but I do know Butterfree. And I hope that that's the one you mean. Bachi! Hello there, traveler. My name is Bachi, and I'm a businessman. Peddler. Prefer the term traveling merchant, thank you very much. So take a look at my stuff. It's not about the money, Abby. We said this earlier. Yes, but this is just about making sound business decisions. Okay. Okay. Refills all your potions. Good for adventures. I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay. Why does this cost 50 and this one costs full potions? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, look! We can play these now. Legend of the Hero. Are you gonna play music? Yay! Oh, I love the music in this game. That's greedy. All I did was give him an idea. If I do more, I would ask for more. Ideas are worth a lot, though. Whoa. Especially since that idea caused instant inspiration. Inspiration is priceless. Do you give Zero 20% for his tech input? I give him 50-50, okay? We are partners, okay? Looks like Vivillon, not Butterfree. Okay, never heard of that one. Okay, let's play the next song. Monday Bossa Nova. That's the one in the town. I love it. I love it. But I mean, Zero's tech input is worth a lot more than 20%. I should give him 80%. Give him 5 of those bits then. I probably will. Stitched up. Oh, this is Stitch's theme. Zero needs my 100%. Everyone should give Zero 100%. We should all just belong to Zero. Today he's been super nice. He really does enjoy helping people. Okay. Alright, let's open the save station. Saved! Make me your tech apprentice. You would be lucky to have him teaching you stuff. You would. Ba, ba. Tech apprentice. Tech apprentice. Mort. Our queen was quite the warrior in her youth. She was known as the White Queen of Death. Even after losing the Moth King all those years ago, she still strives to be a righteous queen. What a sweetheart. Calling your queen a sweetheart? That sounds condescending. You won't reach that platform with those. Oh no. Wall jumps. Jump from wall to wall. You may simply press the jump butt. Jump butt. The jump butt. What do you mean you can't wall jump? You can't be serious. Alrighty then. No biggie. Let's go back down there and check on that old elevator. It probably works. Wow, so salty. Just because I don't have skills that you expected me to have, that's on you for making assumptions. Okay. Elizabeth. Mora. Up there is the Queen's Treasury. It's heavily guarded. Oh, but you can't fly, so you can't even get up there, right? Haha, silly me. Feel like I've explored this place. This thing is missing a fuse. Great. Just great. What now, genius? Where the heck are we gonna find a fuse for a... Wait, do you hear that? Sounds like a couple of idiots are having a conversation. Tim. Golly, Mr. Timbolt. I can't wait to meet Mommy. Yes, yes, quite so, dear Tim. But I'm afraid the elevator is not functional at the moment. But Mr. Timbolt, why don't we just fly up there with our wings? Nonsense, boy. You must arrive to Mother in an elegant fashion. What's a fashion, sir? Alas, the elevator is missing a fuse, dear Tim. What to do? Oh, maybe these grown-ups down there know where to find the fuse. Brilliant, Tim. We shall ask them politely, like I taught you. Okie dokie. Excuse me, lasses. What a weirdo. This can't end well. And it didn't. Oh yeah, we trashed that pretty butterfly real good, girl. He wanted a fuse for the elevator, apparently. But the only place he'll find one is at the bottom of this tree. Yeah, there's no way we're letting underage kids go down there. That's why I beat them up and set them straight. Good thing we locked the only way down there with 2 locks like the Queen ordered. Oh yeah, she'll be pleased to know that her children are not going to dangerous places. We better take these keys to a safe place. Agreed. You take one and I'll take the other. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Techmaster Zeros and the Wise? I expected a more refined accent for Timbolt. He didn't have a monocle. I'm not capable of being refined, though, Hoxie. That's your mistake. All done here. Back to work then. See ya. All right, work. Better go back with a gang. Oh, right, work. Ah. My brain is starting to break. Starting to. Ha 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 ha. It's funny. It's funny because it already broke ages ago. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so now I have places to go. Well, at least we know where to find a fuse now. But on top of that, now we need to find 2 keys. Gosh, this is so convoluted! Sigh. Lead the way, kid. Where did I come from originally? Was it down here? Those ruffians. Kids these days, no manners. I'll be alright, old chap. You need to proceed through these gates as well. Good show. All I need to do is locate those rascals and unpolitely ask for their keys. I'll lie down for a while now. Aw. You do that. Alright, I've been to the top left. Excuse me, both those places. So it's the 3 paths to the left that I need to go to. I've been to the save station. I feel like going up first. Just go up first. There she is, kid. Go get her. Pew. Fine. Great. Can I jump through it? Yes. Fighting time? Hold your horses, kid. You won't be able to reach that flying enemy with your sword. This is your slingshot, useful for those out-of-range foes. It costs 3 stamina points. To use it, hold down the Y button and aim the yellow arrow with the left stick. Oh, what? I have to aim? Go! I'm so bad! You can also use your slingshot with other types of enemies to exploit specific weaknesses. Now shoot that mothy down! Okay, that was a jump attack that I should have dodged. Are we gonna attack? Oh man. Oh gosh, I should not have stood up. Oh no, oh, I'm so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad and I'm wasting shit. I'm screwed. Why can't I dot? Why can't I block it? That's so mean. With the slingshot thing, I totally forgot that I have to actually be sparing with my freaking stamina. I'm so smart. His wings form an angry fae. Yeah, it does form an angry face. It does indeed. Okay. That, I feel like the aiming, I'm not understanding the slingshot aiming entirely. Feels a little bit fiddly. Right now I'm kind of trying to twin stick it, like dragging the left stick all the way to the side and aiming that way. Maybe it's just like up and down. I don't know. Could be. Maybe it'll work better that way. Oh. I thought it was a rope that I could climb up. I got all excited. Ah. Ah. Let's talk to this person before I kill him. Or it. Her. Mad chat. There's a lot of confusion regarding what happened with Mr. Stitches and the hero. Lord Stitches is summoning everyone for a conference pretty soon to clear things up. Huh. Whoa. No, I definitely need to point the stick the way I thought I did, but I think I can figure out how to do it in a more controlled way. It's like really sensitive. Groovy. I accidentally did it with the music. Cool. Ow! Crap, too early. Always does this attack. I don't like this attack because it takes forever to go past me, and then I still don't. Oh no. Oh, okay. Can't carry any more potions! I need to use more potions. I don't need to use more potions. Ugh. I just want to use them so I can use them. You know? I just need to use them so I can collect them. How do I get to the right? Pretty sure I can't, right? Let's go with the right. Nope, definitely can't. Just had to check. Oh dear. I didn't need to wait there, I think. Oh, I had to mash A. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear! Okay. Sure. Do you play those new Sonic games? No. I want to go down here just to see what's down here. Dude. Money is down here. I remember. I was looking at that a second ago. I just heard spikes in my head. Which new Sonic games are you talking about? Are you talking about Sonic Mania and such, or... I haven't played Sonic Mania. I did play that one racing Sonic game that came out, like... Not racing, but... That one 3D Sonic game that came out, like, I don't know how long ago? Generations something, maybe? Rumor has it that the hero has been defeated. Could you imagine that? With those wisps that let Sonic transform. I don't remember that. So I don't think I've played that. Rumor has it that Sonic has been defeated. Could you imagine that? Matululu is this person's name. How is our society going to react to that? Do you think we'll finally stop patrolling? What was that? Generations was for the 25th anniversary. Very good game. One of my favorites. Yeah, it was great. It was a great game. I didn't finish it, but I did enjoy it a lot. Just checking. Just checking if there was anything more to say. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Regain faster, regain faster, regain! Okay, we're good. These things are really slow to attack. Saved it for the stream. Smart. I doubt I'll be ever streaming Sonic Generations. I don't think I'll be playing it again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, easy. Oh, sure. Yeah, totally. Easy. Yeah. Totally. I totally didn't almost fail. Nope. What? So you're a big Sonic fan, Hoxie? I wouldn't consider myself a big Sonic fan apart from the fact that I played the first Sonic the Hedgehog when I was a kid a ton. So I'm kind of like, I'm a fan of the first Sonic game, Sonic the Hedgehog game for the Mega Drive. But apart from that, I haven't really played that many Sonic games. I haven't played the second, I haven't played the third. The next Sonic game after Sonic the Hedgehog 1 I played was Generations. Game of your youth. Right. Time for me to go now. Enjoy the rest of your stream and take care all. Bye, Star. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Take care of yourself. Moga! If you waste your stamina like a maniac, your enemies won't hesitate to take revenge. If that happens, rest and wait for an opening and have your revengeance. Ah! I'm gonna punch you in the face, Moga! I'm going to literally punch you in the face with my slingshot. In a second. For using that word. Ah, revengeance. I'm so salty. Sonic & Knuckles is considered the best Sonic game. For me, I think it's less, when it comes to Sonic, I think it's less about what is a good Sonic game and more that, for me, it's mostly about nostalgia. You know? Booyah. Where's my oh, my stamina's there. Ah! What's wrong with revengeance? Revengeance is not a word. There's a game literally named that, and it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Revengeance is not a word. It's either revenge or it's vengeance. Vengeance is one word, revenge is another. Revengeance is not a word. It's like a made-up word that someone came up with for who knows what reasons, to sound cool. I feel like it's just people thinking they sound cool kind of word. It's ridiculous. I think that's the point. I hate it. It's so stupid. Ah, I hate it. Makes me mad. I guess I should like probably play it before I know so I can understand. So I can understand like what the joke is, if that's what it is. It sounds just like idiotic to me. Dex, hi! I'm gonna read what you're saying in a second once I'm done platforming. Whoa! Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Bunch of edgelords defying the rules of grammar. Exactly. I'm so mad. If they wanted to trigger me, they have succeeded. Me and people like me. How are you doing, Dex? Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is a great game. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. No hate to the game itself. I just freaking hate the title. I hate it. Woohoo! Do these glasses make me look fab? They do make you look fab, Mothy Chief. You're so fab. You're so fab. Oh yeah, they do. Hell yeah, girl. Wait, who the heck are you and what do you want? I don't want anything other than to shoot you with my slingshot a few times until you poof. Oh no, 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 no! Oh, I hit. I can't believe I hit. Easy. Oh, da ba da ba da ba da ba. This is so scary. I feel so that timing makes me so nervous every time. Every time freaks me out. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da. I should have shot there. I wish I'd shot there. I feel like I would have had time. I don't know what that good thing is. Why does it say good sometimes when I'm not even shooting? Ah! Dodged! What the heck? How did I always am confused that I actually managed to dodge those. Shit! I only have 2. Wow. Found a silver key. Cool. Cool. Mini boss time! Doing great. Leaving for Germany tomorrow. Cool. You're going to Berlin. Have you decided yet if you're going to stop by TwitchCon? 4 to 5 points. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I might want more stamina. More stamina is nice. I'll just do that. Let's keep it balanced between attack and stamina, because attacking hard and often, right? That's what we want. That's what we want. And no, I will not focus on one. Nope. I probably should. Like, that might be smart to focus on being, like, hitting super hard. What about y'all? I'm good, thank you. Like, I wasn't so great before I started streaming, but once I started streaming, everything is great. I love streaming. And this game is so lovely. I love this game. At some point someone convinced me. Nice. Turned out tickets were sold out at the time. Oh, what? Balance in all things. Wait, so once you were convinced that you're going, tickets were sold out already, so you couldn't go after all, or? I mean, I guess TwitchCon tickets probably go pretty fast. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. That's right? Okay. That's too bad. So now you're left really wanting to go and not being able to go. I've been in that situation before where I'm like super indecisive if I want to do something, and then as soon as it's not possible anymore, I'm sitting there like really wanting to do it. Indecisive people problems. I hope you have fun though. You have several other things lined up to do in Berlin, I assume, so I'm sure it'll be a nice time. I'm sure it will be. This is a very slow money collecting mission here. And I am too scared to let go of the floaty button because of this! What if I had missed that? That would have been so annoying. HP upgrade? Okay. 5 more health points. I would have rather had attack or stamina, but okay. I wish I had a map. I would love to have a map. A map would make me happy. Alright, so I have 1 silver key. I need to get the second one by going down over here. Game anticipated your ignoring of HP, so it gave it to you. It's like, you know what? You're not gonna level HP? I'm just gonna lever it for you. Freaking jerk. Don't ignore my mechanics. I won't let you. For balance. I don't think this is the way. I think it's further down. I might be crazy. Maybe I should go save. Let's go save. Saving is exciting. Maybe, oh, that was the way. That was the way to saving. I got this. There's even a sign saying it's for saving right there. I love this music. I don't know what the coffee does when I'm already at max health and stamina and everything. I'm sure it's good. Like, the game gives it to you, you can drink it. Can't be bad. Wasn't there an info sign? Yeah, the info sign says that it's a save, so there's a save point ahead. I read it when I first got here. This way to save station. Spiderweb, spiderweb, spiderweb. Torch, torch, torch. In case you guys wanted to know. Wanda, did you hear what the boss said, bro? Tropo. Yeah, bro. The racetrack is finally fixed. I can't wait to do some serious bets, bro. Pat. Bro, I thought you lost your whole salary in the last race because you made a bet with a boss? Trope. Well, yeah, you know the boss. She can't resist a challenge. Ain't that the truth? I'll see you guys back at the meeting place. Alright, bro. Don't take too long. Come on, let's bail. But you just said there should be a sign this way to the save station. Oh, no. I said that there is even a sign there to the save station. I was making fun of myself for not realizing that that was the way to the save station. Races, huh? Their boss is one of the keys we need. We better check it out, kid. Oh, is it going to be one of those race the boss to get the key? Sometimes when I'm trying to fall asleep late at night, I think about the dumbest things. Like, how are heroes even chosen? It's common knowledge that it's just fate, but I don't buy that crap. It's got to be aliens, man. It has got to be aliens. It's true. Oh, crap. Please ignore. Almost. Oh god! Please ignore. Alright, I did it on Groovy. I did it on Groovy! Whoa! I almost just ran right into that. I want more platforming. I'm enjoying the platforming part. The jumping feels very good. Andrew, hey kid. Do you want some hardcore hugs? I do want some hardcore hugs! Because that's what happens when you enter our turf, fool! Oh, yes! Please give me hardcore hugs. Hardcore hugs sound lovely. Oh! 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 I'm so bad. There's no way I can... Hmm. Really? Oh dear. I'm trying to learn this dude's moves. Oh, right. Ah! Okay, that was a cool enemy. I like that. That was fun. That was fun. I also like that they give you plenty of potions, at least now in the beginning. I like this little boss, little enemy, I mean. Wormy! I love throwing rocks with my tires. Rocks are easily parried with a shield, sadly. Oh, I should do that. I should do that. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Crap, 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 crap. Okay. Oh crap. Oh crap! You know, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't deserve that. I feel like I did really badly. Okay. Can't carry more potions. Save! Awesome. Oh, hello there, crowd. Pat! Man, I just realized this tree is a huge fire hazard. Yo! Who's that kid over there? Hey, Monty! How are you? You're trespassing, Masky. No one messes with our turf, you dig? If you want to leave with your life, you better give us all your coins, nerd. No way, Jose. I'm not leaving without your boss's key. Excuse me? Listen here, hot stuff. No one is touching this key but me, capiche? The great Moth Queen Alexandria. Long live Queen Alexandria II! Takes effort to jump into a rock you would miss without jumping. I know. I worked really hard for that damage. I'm very tired. Any particular reason you're tired? Or just having one of those tired days? Ahem. Her Majesty entrusted me with this key, so you better start dropping your wallet. That sounds nice and all, but I have a counter-offer. How about we race for it? Whoever wins gets all the coins. And the key. Your game? You game, Hot Wheels? You, oh, what? I don't know how to pronounce that. Shut your exhausts, fools! Oh, it is on, sister. A bet then? It's a bet. Avi. It's like dot dot dot. Ah. You should get into bed and have Avi on. It is the way. Because I'm a lazy bastard and everything is effort. Everything is effort, you know? It really is. We're all lazy bastards on this blessed day. What? Yeah, let's talk. This way the boss will win, no problem. Haha. Oh no, I should have tried. My grandma's faster than that. Seriously, she's even faster than me. Fudge. I deserved that. I was being hasty. I'm probably losing. Eat dust, punk! I'm probably eating dust. except that we're not on the same track, so I won't be actually eating this. Why? What? Why are you talking to me? You're going to lose this race, nerd. I know. I know I'm gonna lose. I bet I'm really losing. I wonder if it just lets me start over completely. Or if there's like some story way— Oh no! Bad, bad, bad. Faster, faster, faster! Go, go, woo! Fudge! Ow! This is scary. Go! Woo! Oh, am I in the lead? Does that mean I'm in the lead? I think it does. My grandma's faster than that. Ugh, that probably means I lost. Maybe? We'll see. We won! Oh, yay! I feel that effort is too much This music is too good! I love the music. You can see the bar in the bottom part? Oh. Was there a bar? I didn't see it. I'm blind. Banana! Hi! You're the banana? Am I the banana? You're the banana. In your face. In your face! I honestly thought you weren't gonna make it, kid. Ha! You okay? I didn't think I was gonna make it either. I really should have been looking at that bar in the bottom. I was so curious for such a big portion of that race, and then I didn't even look to see if there was a way to see. I can't believe it. Yeah, honey, pay up! Quickly, we don't have all day, and don't forget the key. I already told you, there's no way I'm giving you this key. Oh, what the heck? Kick her spoiler, kid. What does that mean? What kind of slang is that? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get. Alright. Let's fight. Oh no! No, 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 no! Bad idea. Bad idea. Why does it take so long? Ow. Wow, okay, cool. You found a potion! Does this mean you're our boss now? Long live the little boss! Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, key. Thank you, key. They have spoilers for butts, Abby. What? They have spoilers for butts? I don't follow. Such intense fight. I really like the fighting system. Like, turn-based stuff isn't usually my thing, but when there's so much timing stuff involved, I really like it. It's fun. What's this game about? This game is set in a very tropey world. Like a damsel in distress world where princesses get kidnapped by a big monster all the time. Random princesses get kidnapped and then a bunch of heroes go and save them, and I am one of the minions of the big boss. And I was in the room when Chandelier dropped down and crushed one of the heroes and a bunch of the minions, so I was the only one left. And then one of the minions mistook me for... And then I found the hero's magical hilt, sword hilt, which is the thing that keeps talking to me. And then the big boss sent me on a mission to give the stones that the hero had collected from mini-bosses back to the mini-bosses for the next hero. But the hilt of the hero convinced me to save the world instead and like be on the other side. So now I'm running around following this magical hilt's instructions to save the world and stuff and killing all the minions, which is why I can talk to all the minions, because they all think that I'm on their side until I attack them. But why save the world when you can destroy it? I don't know. I don't know, man. The boss, the game is just telling me to do stuff, and I'm just doing it. Does it stop playing the song I choose when I leave? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, so now we can go to the place with the doors. It's over here, right? Save. Forest. Throne. Alright. Oh, this person has recovered. Hello there, Masky. You need to pass by these gates too? You'll need to find those bullies that beat up Mr. Timbold first. Those meanies took the keys. I had the situation under control, Tim. They just had that brand. And the element of surprise. Right. Okay. Let's open that door. And then it explodes, as doors that you unlock do. Unlock that door. Wait for it to explode, like padlocks tend to do. That looks like a long way down, kid. Perhaps you should visit that save station back there. I did already. The way is open, mister. Brilliant. Time to find that fuse, shall we? Do a flip. Pardon? Did you find a key or explosives? Who knows? Like, it's probably explosive keys. It seems like it. Dot 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 dot. So that happened. I love my character using his hood or her hood as a parachute. It's so cute. I love it. It's adorable. Pardon? Back! Welcome back, Banandy. Welcome back, Banandy. You guys have now fused into one person. Person/banana. Oh no! I'm too pretty to die! Excuse me? Am I breaking your concentration? Well, good! You better watch out for those spikes then. I will watch out for those spikes. I love this. I freaking love this game. Seriously. Like, I really, really love this game. I really love this game, guys. You should all play it. Go play it. Go play it. Go play it. Go play it. I love it. It's so sweet and charming and lovely and fun. Like, every part of it is fun. The fighting system is fun. The dialogue is fun. The platforming is fun. Floating around using my hood as a parachute is fun. Just great. Do you like this game then? You know, I'm still undecided, Andy. Don't ask me such difficult questions. What the fuck? It won't let me get all the coins! I hate this game. I hate this game. I've decided, Andy. That's the answer. Ah, whoa. Why won't it let me get all the coins? Was I missing something? Was there some mechanic that I should have been using there? Oh, come on! This crap again? Why are they mean? Why are they mean? Don't just give me— oh, da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! Don't give me coins that I can't get. That's what assholes do. Assholes, game. Do you hear that? That was almost my fault. That would have been my fault. I love this. It's so much fun. Like, it's very simple, obviously. Simplistic, but satisfying. Simplistic and yet satisfying. Just like bugs. Just like caterpillars and shit when you eat them. I'm making a Lion King reference. If you guys don't get that, you should leave. I don't know. I probably could have gotten a few more there. That's okay. I wouldn't have been able to get all of them, and it's kind of like completionist or nothing, right? Dude, if I hit one of these spikes, do I have to start all the way over? I feel like maybe. I feel like maybe the game would do that. The thing is, this is one of those games where if you turn around, you move a little bit. Like, you can't just turn in place. You move a little bit to the side that you turn to. And there's like there's a quite there's a limit to how little you can move. You can't move short tiny distances. I'm no lock expert, but I don't think they're supposed to explode when you put the key in. You know, maybe explosive keys are supposed to. Should have thrown a banana on the other side. Assholes have coins you can't get. Yeah. Yeah, they do. That's true. A banana would have solved all my problems. Bananas act like boomerangs when it comes to coins, right? Throw. They come back to you. Bring you coins? I can believe that. I can believe that because they're boomerang shaped. And it's like Mucker, who was here, is in probably lurker mode still. We judge things based on their shape, not by their contents. Like with like if you make a taco contents into a burrito, then it's a burrito, not taco. We had this whole conversation earlier. Oh look, I can get all of them. That's so satisfying! I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. Oh no, oh my god, that was so close. Hahaha. A few more rows and I wouldn't have gotten all of them. Da, 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 da. So tired, gonna head off to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mozzie. It was good to see you. I hope your studies and internship and everything are going well. Oh, hey, Stitches. Hey there, Stitches. Whoa, he was just in that hole in the wall. What if you put a taco in a burrito? I don't know what that would be. Would that be a burrito? Would that be a taco burrito? I think it would be a burrito. I think it would be a burrito with a taco flavored burrito. Whoa, this thing moves really fast. Frickin' fast moving platforms. The great old burrito. Ah! Bah! Bah! Everything's fine. We can stop squeaking now. We can talk with a very deep voice, so that you will all respect me. Because I am not squeaky. I would never be squeaky. I bet you're tired of attacking like a chump, am I right? You bet. Meet your hammer. This is a pretty heavy attack, so it takes a lot of time to perform, but it deals a whole lot of pain. I like dealing pain. It's like when I deal cards, I deal pain instead. You get a pain, deal 4 pain to each player. I just know it would be amazing and I want one now. Sounds like it would be amazing. To use your hammer, press the B button. Are you ready? I am ready. Go! Oh, that is really slow. Now you're playing with power. This attack uses a whopping 6 points of stamina, so you better upgrade it if you want to use it regularly. You can hold your attacks if you keep the hammer button pressed down, just like the sword and the slingshot. Well, that's about it. Continue the fight. I'm just gonna try to hit it on the beat. Boom. Groovy. Groovy! I just know it would be amazing and I want one now. I already read that. I'm all caught up on chat. I got this. I got this streaming thing. I can do this. I believe in myself. Yeah, Abby, you can do this. Pep talk, pep talk. It's pep talk time. Oh no, late. Bus in 3 minutes and I'm in underwear. I'm gone. Bye. Bye, Banana. Have a good day at work. Gulop. Those platforms were turned off under Queen Alexandria's orders. If I were to activate them again, I would need to press all the switches in this area. But I just deactivated them, so I see no reason to do that. Nope. You know, this is a bug after my own heart. Bug cyborg. Groovy. Oh my god, I have no stamina! Crap. I need to do that more often. I really like the groovy thing. I really like that. That you get more damage from hitting on the beat of the music. It's so cool. It makes me so happy. Seriously. Like I can't even tell you how happy that makes me. More stamina maybe? 9 points is good to have. Let's just have 9 points and then next time I'll upgrade my attack. Because with 9 points I can do 2 normal attacks and I'll still be I won't be frozen. So that'll be good. We're going with that. What is this? Oh, it's a button to oh, cool. Cool. Let's go see what's over here. Whoa, parkour. Oh. Ow! Fudge and heck. Why? Ah, I didn't press the... I'm so upset. Do I have to go all the way? Oh my god! Please don't make me have to go all the way around again. Seriously? Frickin' really? Mofra, are you planning on going below? I don't know, kiddo. You don't seem old enough, truth be told. Oh man, I missed so hard there. I dodged that? Bullshit. Dude, I'm so pro at hitting the groovy spot. So I see on YouTube that Bitcoin / other cryptocurrencies are on the comeback, which... I'll finish reading in a second. Fudge! That really hurt. I'll come back, which might mean certain computer parts becoming stupidly expensive again. Ah! I have to hurry and buy my graphics card then. Oh shit! I have to do that. And it got to the point last year where you couldn't really mine Bitcoin with a computer anymore, needed a miner. Doubtless graphics card companies will just use it as a reason to hike prices anyway. Yeah. Yep. Now I'm nervous. I need to hurry up and buy that thing. It's like I'm like to the point of being like, hey Zero, go place an order now. Stat, quick, place an order right now before I finish my stream. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. Place the graphics card order now! Bitcoin is on the rise again! He just entered the room, so I had to repeat myself. I don't think he'll want to place an order without me being off stream, because there's a lot of money. Fudging heck. There we go. Now it's actually a pretty great time to buy graphics cards. There's nothing really amazing on the horizon. Yeah. Well, that's good. There we go. Sword upgrade. Hold down, then unleash it. Whoa! Charge attack 1. Okay, charge attack. Cool. Because I've been using my, where I hold down the button to get those groovy attacks. I've been getting into that, and that means I'll be holding it down anyway, so I'll get a charge attack, which is awesome. Super awesome. So if you're gambling on prices coming down because of new stuff coming out, I'd say you might as well take the plunge. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, these days it's just hard to know when to buy graphics cards. So, I don't know. But this is convincing me that I should probably go for it. Crap, I didn't talk to it. There we go. When that dude attacks upwards, it's really just banking on me jumping in order to get and to hit it. Like, if I just stand still, it won't hit me at all. I guess a lot of that enemy's attacks kind of banks on me jumping. I don't know, I'm playing on normal. I feel like I'm gonna stay on normal even though this game is fairly easy, it seems, at this point. I don't know, I just like playing on normal. I feel like normal, I want to play games on the difficulty that the developers kind of originally intended, you know? So I tend to just stick to normal because I'm banking on that being it most of the time. I mean, maybe if I play games multiple times, I'll play it on harder, but usually I just don't. Ah! That was really close. Whoa. Save me! It's fine. Can I go down like that? I can. Cool. Found cassette tape. Cool. I'm tempted to buy a graphics card next month, but I know getting the spin bike is the right decision to make. Yeah. It probably is. I love that weirdo Mr. Stitches. I mean, unless it's unless you feel very confident that the prices of graphics cards are going to go up very soon, then I would kind of see it as a take that opportunity right now, buy the spin bike next month, but definitely buy it next month is what I would think. Just because I'm super frugal, and for me, the money thing is important. Like, to me, it's hard. It's hard to not take a chance on a very good deal if I know I'm going to be buying something anyway. Even if it means putting off other stuff, even, you know? Like, spin bike is, It's so important, though, for you to get. It's such a good purchase. I love that weirdo Mr. Stitches. Not only is he the coolest villain ever, but he is also a great dude. But you have to just make the decision you feel is right for you. He once saved our king from dying, you know? Or at least that's what I've heard. Most folks don't even remember how the king looked like. Yeah, it was that long ago. But we really respect Mr. Kid Stitches for that. Well, most of us. Interesting. I think they are brainwashed. Just a tad. Just a tad brainwashed. Groovy. Oh, I forgot to dodge. I was busy with the music. Music is so great. Oh my god. I can't even hit on the beat now. And I dodged it somehow. Boom! Anvil! Okay. I'm not the sort of person who could sit, lie, and meditate, but after a while on the bike, my brain just zones out and all the negativity almost dissolves, and I get into the music and I'm happy little Andy. You should definitely go for the spin bike then. That sounds wonderful. Like, there isn't much that is worth more than that. Even if it means spending a little more money later. I'm second-guessing this decision to jump into the pit. It's a pit. I didn't expect it to be such a pity pit. Oh, am I gonna be fighting a new type of enemy now? Bouncy Bob. It's a bouncer, and his name is Bouncy Bob. Get it? Back off. This ain't a place for kids like you. I'm warning you. A pity pit. A pity pit. Don't come any closer or you're really gonna get it. Don't care if you're just a kid. Comprende? Okay. No way to talk your way out of this, kid. Time for a beatdown. Whoa there. Whoa there, I don't understand this enemy at all! Oh dear. I'm so bad at dodging, oh my god. Oh no! Whoa! Whoa, good thing he died. Because I wouldn't have had time to jump that. Such a pity. Moth Queen's Tree, bar. Steph, don't use your shield to block so often, it breaks easily. Parrying and attacking while your enemy is vulnerable is a better strategy. I'm getting that. Aren't you a little young to be in a bar? Says Anna. Oh crap, act natural, kid. Taxes, am I right? Right? That's funny. I love how she was totally convinced immediately. Right? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to a bar and be like, taxes, am I right? And see how many people just scream right at me. Gosh, I'm so dizzy. These things, these people don't say more than one thing. Like in the beginning of the game, they were like telling me, make sure to talk to them more than once, because they often have more than one thing to say. Broski. Yes, man, let's dance. Okay. I should sleep now. Go to sleep, Andy. Go to sleep. I'm gonna skedaddle. Alrighty. It's good of you to hang out, though. It's been lovely as always. It has been lovely as always, Andy. Take care. I hope you find a great spin bike to buy. Barman. Hello there, mate. What can I get you? What? You need a new fuse for the elevator? Janitor might have one of those. I think he's in the restroom. Although it's been quite a while now. Could you maybe check on him real quick? Sure. Poor fool. He's been in there for a while. Already found the bike. It's in my Amazon basket. Nice. That's awesome. Good night. Good night, Andy. Martin, I heard that the legendary heroes are mysteriously picked by destiny or something. You know, I wouldn't mind being chosen. I could achieve the ultimate employee's dream, getting rid of their boss. Yeah, only one thing to say. Tronky. Man, screw that Stitches guy. Hick. Frederick. Dude, shut your mouth. You're gonna get us kicked out. They treat him like he's the bee's knees. Heck, people around here always talk about how he saved the Moth King. Heck, but no! I'm pretty sure he kidnapped the king so he could trick our queen into joining his hick army. Look, I agree that story is pretty wonky. I fear the king might no longer be with us. But if you continue with that crazy talk, you could be thrown into some dungeon or worse. Fine! Hick. I'll stay quiet like everyone else in this place. Yeah, you will. I'm not gonna talk to them again. Good night, the duck that Twitch deserves. The duck that Twitch deserves? Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah. Clarice, I hate this table. It's so close to the restroom. It honestly smells super gross. You could join someone else here? With these losers? Please. Was there a second person here? I mean, yeah, oh, that was Elizabeth. Right. I'm paying attention. I mean, yeah, they're losers, but at least they don't stink. Rude? Was that rude? Not working! Okay. I thought it looked long, yeah. Duck isn't that much longer than Hero. It's not longer at all. Janitor, you want a fuse for the elevator? Sure, I'll give you one, but I'm in a bit of a pickle, you see. There is no paper in here. Could you go ask the barman if he has some? Go do that for me, I'll give you the fuse. You know, one hand washes the other. Ugh, fine. Thanks a bundle, I'll be here, waiting. Sob! Oh! Oh, the poor man. I assume it's a man. I don't know, it might not be a man. I see, so he needs toilet paper. I would love to help, but the paper is in the cellar, and I gave the key to a nice gentleman not so long ago. Go check if he opened the gate. And please be careful with that magic keg. It's a little unstable. From fuses to keys to paper. What comes next, huh? Bring it! I'm ready, world! Sorry, I needed to vent for a bit. Let's go to that cellar. I think Elizabeth is sick of the trading quests. How did this weirdo get in here before us? Mr. T, can I get a sip from the grown-ups juice? No, Tim, you are not old enough to be drinking that. But Mr. Timbolt, I really want some. Please? I said no. Come on, just one sip. Tim, get away from that. I'm gonna open it. Tim? You imbecile. Imbecile? I don't know. This character scares me. It's a tad schizophrenic. Just don't need to be scared for that. Oh. Back from the dead, huh? Even though it might seem like a disaster, this actually worked out in our favor for once. Now that everything is flooded, we can just swim to the top. No wall jump, no elevator. What a profound waste of time. Oh dear. Let's just not drink too much of this liquid we're swimming in. Might not end well. It's also an unpleasant yellow color. Could be beer. Could be something else too. But it's probably beer. I didn't feel like I really explored fully down there, and it's making me sad. I want to go back down, kind of. Let's see. I can't. Okay, so I mean, beer is an unpleasant color. It is. It is an unpleasant color. Throne is to the right. I feel like I'm gonna go to the top left first. Haha! Haha! Our enemies floating around. Can I fight them? Nah. That's hilarious! They just float around and I can bump into them and make them spin. This game, the charm knows no bounds. This way to Royal Treasury. The Royal Chamber is not this way. Good. I'm going to the Royal Treasury. Just bump them, yeah. That's great. Makes me happy. Ba, 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 da. I don't know if I've been here before. I feel like maybe I have, but probably not. I don't know. Like, was that whole falling sequence maybe related to this? I don't know. Whoa, that's a glitch. That was a glitch. Nice, nice. Whoa there. This place is huge. What? Have I been here? Is there a point to being here? I better find a chest or something soon just to reaffirm my decision to be here. Whoa, I almost missed a couple coins there. Maybe I don't think I've been here. Like if those coins were still there. I feel like I haven't been here. Where did you see that little part of the water, you? Are you a new recruit? Have you been assigned here? Says Maddie. Who are you really? Whoa, so suspicious. So paranoid. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, no shit. Groovy. Aw man, I didn't get groovy. Sad. My rhythm needs to be more on point. There we go. I don't know, does it have to hit it on the rhythm or do I have to shoot it? I can't tell. I think I have to hit it. Can't tell. It's much easier. Would be much easier to... Well, actually no, I don't know. I for the most part have no idea what's going on in the combat. Okay. Do you want me to explain it to you? I could explain it next time I do it. I like a good streamer. Can I fight this person? Oh. So I have these I have 4 attacks. Actually, what is A? I don't know what A is. I have the sword, I have the slingshot, and I have the hammer. The hammer does a really big attack, so I just press. And then the stamina comes back slowly, and each attack takes a little bit of stamina. Dodging gives you back stamina. Shielding takes 1 stamina, but stuns the enemy. So first of all, I tend to use the hammer, which does a lot of damage, but is really slow. It takes a ton of stuff, and when it blinks, it means I have to jump. Yeah, and it's really hard to explain while I'm doing it. And when it has the tongue out, it means it's gonna... I have to duck. And when I hit it on the beat, it gives me the groovy attack, which means it does more damage. Which is very nice. Which I really like. Okay, now I get the jump. I got the jumping dodge timing through the sounds, right. Otherwise the dodging, the attacking and stuff is just... The attacking I just do whenever I have the stamina for it, but if I have less than 3 stamina, I can't dodge or jump. I can't duck or jump, so... No, let's go up here. So I have to make sure that I don't use more stamina than that would get me below that amount. Come on, what? Come. Oh, good. That was really close. Rom, you seem very suspicious. I'm watching you, punk. That's fair. I am very suspicious. I'm gonna punch you in the face now with a giant hammer. Oh, and I can hold the attack button, which makes it easier to do it on beat. Ow! But I should stop using my shield because I'm running. It's dying. Little red. Hard to explain. It's hard to explain, but there's a little red wedge near the shield button thing that shows how much health it has left. Oh no! Oh no! I have to redo it. Crap. And I'm almost out, and I have to find a place to repair my shield. Let's go over to the right. I don't know, maybe it's just a chest or something. Probably not. Probably not. Ah, okay. Now I know. Glad I went over there. That's probably where I'll fall down later when I'm done. Oh, balls. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys have any questions about anything that I'm doing, then feel free to ask. I don't care. I don't mind. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, let's not fall down again. I would prefer that. Okay, what is life? When a man loves a woman. Oh, it's a baby. Baby blob. It makes a weird blobby thing come out, and then that thing like starts talking and like pooping and stuff, and then that's life. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh no! Can I talk to it? I can't talk to it. Am I gonna hit it, even though it's adorable? Yes. Just like I punch monkeys. More? It just said more! What? It was a suicide bomber! Baby Blob is cute. As fuck. It said more, and then it exploded in my face. What the fuck, weirdo? Frick. Hello there, bouncer person. You terrify me. That thing was kind of difficult to fight. Zoom in. Came from down there, right? Where's that water? Is that... Was I in that water? I'm confused. Okay, there. This is that right channel thing. That's the one I was like, what the fuck? I can't. That'll be where I fall down. This is where I went up. Then I went left, and apparently there was a way to go right? Where I could have gotten to like I have to go back! I'm sorry, I have to go back. Because there's a dead end on the map. I have to go back to the dead end. Look! Look, there's a chest! I have to get it. How did I not see that? How am I so blind? Oh, I just didn't know which way to go to get there, obviously, before, until I looked at the map. Now I know. Feel your pain, I have to explore everything. Good. This is how you play games. Question is, will this actually come down? Maybe I have to turn on a... Never mind. No, yeah, if I don't explore everything, I'll walk around feeling really uncomfortable, like I've missed stuff, and it's not nice, so it's just necessary. Ah! I get you, game. I have to time things. I have to time things and also get all the money. This is fine. I can do this. Woo! Money, 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 money. Time takes to maximize the damage you take. I mean, yeah, do you know me? Ow! Fudge, I forgot that I probably should have not done that. I'm gonna use a potion eventually. Oh yeah, this is a menu. Sure. There we go. I have to press it like 3 times fast to reassure the game that this is actually what I want. The game's like, are you sure? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna just give you a potion unless you push the button at least 3 times fast. In case you yell at me later. And knowing me, I will yell at it later, so it's probably a good safety measure. I need that in Hammer Watch, seriously. Seriously. Barbula. Are you a robber? Fine, do whatever you want. I'm tired of this job anyway. Also, it's Heroes of Hammer Watch. Okay, there is a difference. Crow. Oh, no, 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 no. Button mashing, button mashing, button mashing, button mashing, button mashing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Frickin'. Oh my god, that thing is impossible to dodge. What the heck? Sheesh. That little like shot it does in the middle there, really hard to dodge. Because I can't tell when it's gonna shoot it. Like the buildup is so invisible. Can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sure I'll get better at it. I feel like these enemies are probably gonna be fairly repeating. Ah! Ow, fudge. Nice. Oh, dude. I probably should have gone to the right. It tempted me with the coins and I fell for it. Never mind. This is fine. You found an apartment key! What about to the right? What's over to the right? Just a passageway? Okay. I went the right way then. It doesn't look like there's anything there, so I don't have to go around again. I hope. I don't think there's anything there. I'm not gonna try. I feel confident in my dismissal of that little pathway. But what if it was awesome? It looked empty. I mean, sure, it can be awesome and still empty, but that would mean it's awesome in a way that I'm not really gonna go out of my way to visit, you know? You know? My laziness threshold is a little bit higher. Okay, I think I have this place fully explored. The Queen's treasury has been well and raided. Well and raided. Ooh, let's spin the butterflies a lot. Spinny, 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 spinny. Awesome and empty, just like me. Without the awesomeness. Aww. Crow! Now I'm sad. Okay, I really want a map. I really should have looked at the map before I went up here. These guys are rather tough, kid. I think it's time for me to teach you our strongest and final technique. Oh man, more stuff to learn. Water really needs like bubbles and a head to make it look like a beer. Yeah, it just looks like flat and warm and gross. What do you mean a head? A head? What is that? Okay. Pay close attention, it's a bit tricky to master. Rush. It's called Rush Mode, and it can unleash a powerful chain of sword combos. To activate Rush Mode, you need both your stamina meter and your Rush meter to be completely full. What is the Rush meter, I hear you ask? It's this circular meter behind my pretty face in the battle menu. Charges up by giving and receiving damage. Circular meter, so it's like just the circle? Once both are full, activate Rush Mode by pressing left button and right button simultaneously. Ready? Activate it! Rush Mode is now active. Notice how the beat music is quieter now and the beat can be heard? That's because you must hit your foe to the beat of the music to chain powerful combos. Oh, that's a hard beat. Nah, it's fine. No need to worry about your stamina since it will slowly drain while this mode is active anyway. If you fail to hit a beat, you will lose your combo, but you can keep trying while your stamina lasts. Okay. It's a bit complicated, but let's try it. Use your sword to hit with the beat. Ready? Go! Okay. Really? It's not going to let me try longer? I wanted to try longer. Real deal is much harder, but you'll master it with time. Notice how your enemy is in a stunned state? Every time you use Rush Mode, you don't have to worry about blocking or evading. Just hit those beats. That's so nice! If for whatever reason you want to cancel Rush Mode, press left button and right button again. And that's all I have to teach you, kid. Remember these lessons well. Back to battle! What? Even shielding it didn't freaking block it! The frothy foam at the top of your— oh, ow, balls. Oh, god damn it. Yes, I dodged it! Darn it. Alright. Cassette tape, play it at save station. Cool. I do like that beat. I like the beat mechanic. It's neat. The beat mechanic is neat. Beat mechanic. Oh, that's another blob. Aw, I'm gonna explode in my face again. Cutie butt. Let's try it. Let's see. Let me think. So cute and weird, right? No. Is it just not doing anything? Oh! I don't understand it at all. What? Why? Did it like have any indication that it was about to explode? I was so confused. I was just waiting for my stamina to come back. I was staring at my stamina bar, so I didn't see what the enemy was doing. Not at all. Freaking weirdo. Oh! Another chance. Another chance to learn about this thing. Die? I'm just trying to kill it before it, like, but I have no stamina, so. Okay, I just have to kill it before it explodes. Oh, colors? Was it shifting colors? I was just trying to kill it before it died. And since it doesn't attack me, I don't have to worry about having more than 3 stamina at all times, so I could just slash it as soon as I reached enough. That worked. I don't know. I'll observe the colors next time. Mobu! Oh, hi there! Say, would you mind helping me with something real quick? I don't trust you, Mobu. I'm supposed to make a new combination for this puzzle, but I'm drawing a blank here. How can I stop dumb heroes from coming through here if I can't even come up with difficult combinations? Would you mind making one? Make sure to make it extra tough. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! That looks pretty good. I wasn't actually looking, but I'm sure you did a good job. No heroes getting through here. Now I just have to reset this thing. There, I reset the puzzle. Well, I'm out of here. Thanks again. Really? What if I had forgotten the combo? That would have been annoying. That would have been annoying. What if I had actually tried to be clever about it and then forgotten? That could very easily have happened. Well, shades gets more transparent or glowy. Cool, okay. Why does it pause for a second when I jump? Oh, it's because the camera is like that. No, it's because I actually push it down a bit. I push it down a bit when I jump. Cool. 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 That's super cool. Oh my god. Sally, be careful with those cocoons. Some might open at any moment. Larvae are a little unstable, but easily distracted by little flashy things. Little flashy things. Maybe I should be shooting my slingshot? So stay with them for too long or they'll explode. They're very excitable. I'm gonna talk to them again because I feel like I didn't process enough. Careful with those cocoons, some might open at any moment. Larvae are a little unstable but easily distracted by little flashy things. Okay. Used to do that on an elevator at my high school. Probably not the best thing, but hey, I'm still here. Jumping. Probably not the best thing. This is why men have shorter lifespans. This shit right here. Groovy. Oh god, that's shit. It wasn't all that. Okay. But whose idea was it? No, I'm just kidding. Frickin'! Ah! I dodged it. Oh my goodness. Did I not get groovy? I can never get groovy with this music. Just mainly. You get 5 people to jump and stop, then carry it on. That sounds really dangerous. Oh dear. I can imagine that it would be fun though. Alright, let's observe this little shit. I mean, it's probably fine, right? Like, the elevator has to be able to handle that. Okay. Oh crap, I've stayed with it for a long time. I have to start attacking it right away. Oh! It knocked me back. What? Also felt like it slipped a little, but it was only 3 stories. Oh yeah, falling 3 stories inside an elevator full of people. Sure, that sounds safe. Sounds so safe. That one did nothing. Weird. They're weird. I think it's really just that I have to be fast. That's it. I came from the left, right? I've been systematically going up? I don't know. Burb. I've been preparing a new choreography for this year's Ice Skate Festival. I hear the competition is fierce, but they can't beat these moves. If you're planning on joining, you should bring a coat. Oh, dude, why did I do that? I'm dumb. Dumb. It's wasteful. I forgot to jump. Oh no, that was dumb. Why is the thing never attacking? Throw bananas at his face! Welcome back, banana! Are you at work now? Banana bomb! What is this laggy, glitchy thing? That was a very glitchy thing. Let's go down and fight the thing. I don't like these, but I'm gonna fight it anyway. Because I'm a violent person. Work. Fun. Crump. The throne room is just up ahead. If you're visiting Queen Alexandria, you better behave. Your patience is shorter than you. Are you calling me short? Excuse me. What business does a masked kid have with Her Majesty anyway? Just reasons, you know? Just business. None of your concern. It's fine. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I've screwed myself in the face. Oh no. That I could have actually gotten out of. That was just bad. Boom. Did I not get groovy the last time? I thought I did it on the beat. Ugh. I think the beat for this song just feels weird to me. Level up! Select an upgrade. I want to attack. Info. Right, save station. Up, throne room. Cool. Saving time. There are very few save stations in this game. Hello there, traveler. Looking for more stuff? I have that stuff. Let's upgrade my... Or my... heal my shield. That's what I meant. Thank you very much, traveler. Come back anytime. I will come back anytime. I will. Thank you. It's 20 coins to use the machine. 20? The price has gone up so much. I found a bunch of new music. Next. Tree pub. I'll listen to the other ones later. It's fine. I'm bored. I'm bored of listening to music. There's nothing better to do. Not working. I wonder if that's like a fast travel kind of thing. Or maybe just where I would have gotten if the story hadn't decided to flood everything with beer instead of having me use the elevator. Hold it right there, kiddo! It's Hattie Haddington? What? This is Battle Block Theater Hattie Haddington. Like, this is really... Hello, ladies and gents. This is totally freaking Hattie Haddington. Is this made by the same people? Sorry, I have to look up if this is made by the same people as Hattie Haddington. It has to be done. Has to be done. I don't think so. Okay, Crow can look. Crow can look. Welcome to the best show in the Chestnut Kingdom. The Puzzle Man Show! And now, a small round of applause for your humble host this evening. The amazing, the wonderful, the magnificent Puzzle Man. Thank you, folks. Time to draw up a chair for tonight's show. Starring... Let me stop you right there. Something the matter? I appreciate the spotlight from time to time, but we really don't have time for meaningless puzzles. Plus, I've seen them all already. Not much of a puzzle if you know all the answers. The lady does make an excellent point, folks. It might not be good for the ratings if the contestants know all the answers. This was not in my script. What to do, what to do. I got it! How about we have a short quiz? 3 questions. 7. 2 questions. 5 questions it is, folks! Not the same people, but I'll look into it deeper, see if I can find why. It might just be a coincidence? I don't know. It seems so Hattie Haddington, though, doesn't it? It really seems Hattie Haddington. Like, I mean, it could be a coincidence, but... I mean, a square head with a top hat, and I don't know, it just seems, it must be related somehow, right? Or inspired? 5 questions it is, folks. Don't change your channel now, because it's time for the Puzzle Man Show. Snap. Puzzle Zone? Show floor. Ugh. Well, I did the best I could. Now that you're in the hero business, you better get used to absurd minigames. Let's get this over with. This is so pretty! Oh, this is so pretty! Look! I have a shadow! I love this. This is beautiful. I really like this. It's very pretty. Welcome back, everyone. It's time for your new favorite segment of the show. It got less pretty now. Super Quiz Off 67. Working title. Bear with us, dear audience. Now let's go over the rules real quick before we start, shall we? You'll have to answer 5 questions about the world and its respective boss. I hope you have been talking to your enemies, kiddo, or you won't do so good here. I hope I remember. I might not remember anything. Oh no! Each correct answer will grant you points. Well, that will reward you coins at the end of the show. Wrong answers will give 0 points. Gotta keep those stakes high, kiddo. Each question has a timer. If the timer reaches 0, you will answer with whatever answer you had selected. My guess is coincidence. Don't even think of looking these up, or we'll see you later with our corpulent legal team. Are the contestants ready to rumble? I'm afraid I can't repeat the rules, kiddo. This is a live show after all. No time to lose, right? So we do agree on something. Probably coincidence, yeah. Here we go, folks. Question number 1. What is the source of all evil in the world? Taxes. Taxes, though. No, I'm just kidding. I know taxes are a necessary evil. I didn't think that the world considered Mr. Stitch as evil. Like, the world considers him great, right? No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That was my bad. We are just getting started, folks. Question number 2. What is the Moth Queen's real name? Alexandria. The second. That is correct, dear contestants. The White Queen of Death is known as Alexandria II. Born in this very same tree, she vowed to rule and protect her subjects. Hot mama! Alexandria joined the evil Stitches in hopes of conquering more land for her increasingly large moth population. Some say she might even overthrow Mr. Stitches someday thanks to her immense army of minions. Don't change stations now, dear listeners. Hard one incoming. Question number 3. How are the legendary heroes chosen? Fate. The hilt chooses. Fate. Okay. The hilt also chooses sometimes, though. I'm so confused. Ambiguity. Ambiguity galore. Boring answer, I know, but the correct answer nonetheless. Heroes are mysteriously united with a sleeping magical hilt since birth. Oh, okay. This mystical artifact awakens when the hero reaches a certain age. And now for the next question, here comes a big one! Question number 4. What did the Moth Queen lose all those years ago? Oh no, I don't know. Oh no, I don't know. Her pride? Her husband? I don't know. Her husband. Crap. Haven't we all? I mean, wrong! The Moth Queen still rules with an iron fist despite her past. I'm bad. Stay seated, everyone. Here comes the last and final question. The last and final. Wow. Is it also the ultimate? Maybe her husband was her pride. Then I would have been right, though. Question number 5. How did Mr. Stitches gain the trust and love of the Moth Queen and her subjects? I don't know. Kidnap the king. Save the king. Is what they think, anyway. And kidnap the king would have been right too! Haha! I have a confession to make, ladies and gentlemen. It shames the humble host to say this, but there are technically 2 right answers on this pivotal round. Mr. Stitches did save the king from dying all those years ago, but that is precisely the point, folks. Where is the king now? Money, 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 money! Congratulations, kiddo! You win money! Do I have to do this again until I get all 5? Wow, I wasn't expecting to get interested in this dumb show. Color me impressed. Back massages. I'm so sorry for the cliffhanger, folks, before you send all your angry emails tonight. Remember that the strings of this humble host are pulled by the writers of this show. Welcome to Showbiz. This plot thread shall continue some other time. And now, where were we? Oh, right. Thank you for playing! That's a wrap, folks. May you all have a lovely evening and see you next time in the Puzzle Man Show! So hype. So wow. Very win. Okay, so that was just an opportunity to get money. And I probably didn't get... I only got 3 out of 5 right. Whoops! Suck. Moth Queen's tree! Throne room! How long have I been playing? Oh, 4 hours. Wow. Let's do this boss, and then we'll be done for today. But I'll be playing this tomorrow, too. Alexandria II, a masked child, is in my royal chamber. What is the meaning of this? State your business immediately. Look at this, she's so cute. She's so cute. I have to drink some water. Just a second. Okay. We are here to kick your royal butt. Excuse me? How dare! Wait, is that you, Elizabeth? Ho 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 ho! Is that your hero? An insignificant masked kid? Ho 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 ho! Not as insignificant as that baby crown. She's so cute. Aww. She's such a pretty pink color. Silence! What happened to the real hero? The real hero is standing right here. Are you afraid, your majesty? This must mean the hero has perished. Ho 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 ho! I grow tired of this conversation. If you wish to die so desperately, I will gladly oblige. Prepare to be broken, Elizabeth, you naive tool! Here she comes, kid. If you need any help, talk to me with the left trigger button. Let's talk to her with the left trigger button immediately. Don't panic, kid! Just watch her movements and evade her attacks. Oh. Approach her when she's tired and kick her butt into oblivion. Remember to use your potions with the Y button. When the HUD is active, press it 2 times. Ow! Ow. Bad. Ow! I'm bad. You can dodge. I'm trying to dodge. Is there some other way of dodging that I'm not thinking of? No, Abby can't dodge. Okay, encounter. Why? 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 Oh, right. Oh. No, it's fine. Groovy. It's music. Oh, the things are rolling on the ground now. Interesting. Where's she going? Did she just fuck off? Oh. Crap. I like this. I really like this boss. I really like this game. I mentioned. Bloop, 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 bloop. You gonna shoot at me? Oh no, she's gonna do that again. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Mothy? Mothy McMoth face. Mothy McMoth face. Moths are adorable. Freaking adorable. Everyone should Google moths and find a bunch of cute pictures because there are so many cute ones. Do you not bounce around, little bubbles? It's just really unnecessary. Bubbles don't... Ow. Bubbles don't need to be like that. Rush! I can rush. I can't rush. Yeah, I can't really do more damage than I did there. Moths are super cute. They are. You dead? Okay. Yeah, this game is maybe... Oh. Never mind. What? 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 Oh no! She's even cuter when she's dying. Aww. Aww. I love her. I surrender. I cannot believe I was beaten by you. You look more tired than usual, Alexandria. Was the whopping too much for you this time? You forgot to take your vitamins. This kid has more potential than I thought. Maybe even more than the previous hero. I was not referring to the... Never mind. What is your business here? Explain yourselves. It's the same as it has always been. We're on a journey to defeat the evil Mr. Stitches. You would normally give us a mystical stone. You would normally give us a mystical stone for beating you. I don't have it. I already gave you my... Give her the stone, kid. Well, what is the meaning of this? That is my stone. We are on a mission from Stitches to deliver these stones to the bosses of the Stitched army, and that includes you. Stitches? I mean, Lord Stitches sent you? Listen closely. You better not go flying to Mr. Stitches and snitch on us. It won't do you any favors if he knows that you were beaten by a little underling. You little... And I'm sure your subjects will love the fact that their queen was so easily beaten by a masked kid. Fine. Do not bring your presence to my domain ever again. Ha! We were just leaving, right, kid? Aw, she's so pretty. Is she, like, making little purry noises? Is she making little purry noises? Purr. Aw. Is that her making those noises? Oh, she's so cute. I want a giant moth as a pet. What in the world are you plotting, Stitches? Ooh. Looks like this is Alexandria's personal portal to the castle. I don't think she'll mind if we use it real quick. First, we're gonna go over here. Whoa! This painting doesn't look very friendly. Doesn't look good, either. The lighting is terrible. Such an art critic, Elizabeth. My goodness. The music in this game is lovely. Stitch's castle, Mr. Stitch's chamber. This way? Oh, that's not Mr. Stitch's. Seems the subject continues to be missing. They probably wandered off to a familiar place. Yes, a place from early memory. Ah! You? Where did you come from? Meh. You're looking for Lord Stitches. He has summoned all minions to the theater. He has a very important announcement. I'm his right hand, so I don't have to go. I already know the news anyhow. You, on the other hand, should hurry, 745. 745? What? I have 2 apartment door keys. Maybe I'll go check those out before I quit. Let's talk to this person. Have I talked to this person? Tosh the guard. Blocking doors sure is fun. Mr. Stitches told me to block this door, so I am blocking this door. Such a good little guard. Kensu is washing himself and he's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. You should stop being so cute. He's licking his paw very, very carefully. Ba-dum, bum. Lana's like curled up on the other side of me. Well, not on the other side of me, but like on my right. Because he's on my left. Mr. Stitches is giving a special announcement in the theater right now. I know. Attendance is mandatory. I know. But I'll go later. Chill. See, aw, times 100,000. But she's black, so it's much harder to see how cute she is. No. I'm just telling the truth. Cafeteria's closed. Fine. Let's talk to him again. Or her. Crake the card. Him. The cafeteria's closed. She is harder to see. It's harder to see. She's just a black blob. Blah. Yeah. You clearly win this argument, bro. I know. Chill your butt. Chill your butt. Poo Lana. Poo Lana. I'm sorry. Your typos are hilarious. Poo Lana. Don't tell my cat to poo. Oh shit. Now you're telling her to shit too? Let's save. Actually, let's go to the apartments. Per Lana. Per Lana. No, she's okay with me saying that she's... It's hard to see how cute she is. She doesn't give a crap how cute she is. Like, the only thing she cares about is if we're gonna play with her. Like, I go up and pet her, and she looks at me with really big eyes like, ooh, is it playtime? Ooh, is it playtime? It's because she knows how cute she is, yeah. She knows it, and she doesn't care. Like, it's not important. This isn't what matters to her. There's no one here. Now I have to check all the apartment doors. La 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 la. I need to find the 2 doors that I have a key for. Why is this one not interactable? Does it not say— You're a freaking genius. You're a freaking genius. You're a freaking genius, Crow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have I been using this? No! Fuck! I didn't mean to use that. Crap. Let's read my journal because my character's adorable. My character's adorable. Okay. Let's see, where was I? I think I was on the 3rd one. The booth lady in the safe station told me I needed my employee card. I think I left it in my apartment. Elizabeth explained that to defeat Mr. Stitches, we need to get stronger. We are going to World 1 to beat the Moth Queen. I am a hero now? I'm supposed to be to fight Lord Stitches too. I thought he loved his minions, but I saw him kill Frankie. I'm scared. We found a locked gate at Emerald Meadow. Silver keys can open those gates. Elizabeth said we need to find a big shiny key to enter the big tree. Silver keys don't need to work on this. This is all like just straightforward, though. Elizabeth got angry because I can't wall jump. She said to go back to the elevator we saw earlier. I don't think I like her very much. Aw. Thank you, I would clip it, but we'll pretend you don't know the truth. Eventually, if you guys clip every time I give you a compliment, I'll just like 90% of my clips will just be compliments to you. This is all straightforward. Exactly. Yeah, you admit it. I give you compliments very often. Someone told me that going up and to the left from the tree's entrance, I could find some treasure. Treasure, they said! Guy calling himself Puzzle Man took us to a weird place and asked us a bunch of questions. He gives us money if we answer correctly. I like this guy. Puzzle Man said, we'll see each other again. We're gonna make sure to ask around and figure out all the answers so he gives me more money. Yes! Alright, I think. Mr. Stitch's right hand said that Mr. Stitches is having a speech in the theater downstairs and that all minions have to go. Did he just call me 745? He did call me 745. Alright, let's look at that key situation. Important item required for boop-a-doop-boo, a shoopity-boo, boopity shoopity, 3C40. 3C40, 3C40. 3C40. See, I'm so dumb. I wouldn't have realized that if you weren't here, Crow. 3C. I had totally forgotten that I should be checking my items. More health points! Hype. Look at these creepy freaking pictures on the wall. What in the world? Like a skull with 4 eyeballs or something? And a creepy smile and a creepy face with a mustache and a giant nose. Looks very homely. So now you're just stealing stuff. I mean, what else is new? And then it was 4D, right? I love how shiny the elevator doors are. They're so shiny. So shiny. Clink! Wanted hero. Wanted hero. Ooh, slingshot upgrade. Slingshot +1 bigger pellet. Make your aim be true. Nice! I love this so much! Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Zero just started walking around in here, and the cats are both staring at him like, what you doing? What you doing? Da 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 da. I wonder if I should go listen to the announcement. Nah. Nah, I'll save that for tomorrow. Because Zero is gone. Let's just save and call it for today. I feel like it'll be a better start to the next stream to start with the announcement from Stitches. I think that'll work out alright. That way I get the story right away. Did I save? I did save. I just feel nervous. Feels nervous. Okay, here. Let's go to the ending screen. And hopefully you guys can hear me over the music. Probably. I'm sure you can. Da 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 da. Oh no, it's end. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can maybe find somebody to raid, perhaps. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. I can't hear the music, so it's probably super weird for you guys because I'm singing while something else is playing. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Da da. No, I can't shut up. It's like, I'll shut up 2 seconds later. Ba, ba, da. Never shut up. You know? I think I'll still shut up. I'm gonna raid Little Red because I like her. She's pretty cool. Even though she has more viewers, like a ton of viewers. She's a cool person. Let's raid her. Let's raid her. But with bigger streamers, I'm shy to have my like raid message. I feel like I want to hide a little bit and just be like, "Hi, we're here. Bye. Hi." You guys can send your raid message, whatever raid message you guys want. It's up to you. I'm not gonna make an official one because I'm super shy. Alright, guys, thank you for watching my stream. I hope everybody has a great night. I'm going to be continuing this game tomorrow. At the same... No, not the same time. I'll be starting it at 2 p.m. UTC. which is 5 p.m. my time? No. Yeah, no, no, I don't know. It's something my time. I don't know what time it is my time. I only know the UTC time. But no, it's 4 p.m. my time. Yeah, yeah. Okay, guys, have a great night. Take care. Night.